What's up? What's up? All right. We have the auger out. The rotation of bosses has begun. We will be going in and doing some auger. We're doing a Iron Eye with initial hit damage bonus, whatever the hell. Basically a Kimbo bows. Auger's weak to lightning, so I need to find some lightning bows. Hopefully my first two teammates are amazing and we knock this out the park. Definitely need some lightning effect going on, so we need two bows with lightning ideally, and we'll be freaking chilling. Oh, and it's Noctura. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and start doing this side. There's no way they go in there and start freaking like crashing out. Whoa, they made the marker bold as hell. That is new. Lightning attack power, nice. Alright, our fucking our Duchess is not gonna be helpful, I can already tell. Why are they already in there? Like, I don't understand the need. I just don't see the need of it. I don't get why he would go to the city on day one. Just don't make sense to me. Oh, he might be a cheater. Oh, fuck. I think it's a cheater. That's the only thing I could think of. There's no way he got those unlocked like that without... If he unlocks this right here where I know it's the fucking boss, it's a cheater. We haven't got the rune drop for it yet though. What the fuck? Yeah, his health isn't even moving unless he dipped, got kicked out. 100% cheating. No little bug here? What? Okay, I need to go get that church up there. There's no lightning on the map, which kind of sucks. So this church. See if there's anything good from this beetle over here. magic negation. This is not really like too great. We can probably do this, to be honest. If they join me up here, that's the thing. If they don't join me, then... dying so easily right now. Come on. Jesus Christ. Okay, come back for it. Just need to come back for it. Lightning or magic? Attack power out of speed. My team is performing very well right now. Like, exceptionally the most amazing players I've seen so far. Like 10 out of 10 gameplay from these guys. Absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing gameplay. Did he go back for his ship, like, immediately? That's a character right there, man. Hoping for the best here, though. Deluge. What's this? Improved guard breaking. What am I gonna do with that? I'm gonna have fucking guard breaking. Go down here, kill this guy real quick for hopefully some kind of upgrade. Grab the 2 Night Soul things. Adds lightning to weapon. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, so I have the 2 things that have lightning. Let me go grab these things over here. And I think there was a town. Yep, there's a town that way. I can go church and then into the city. Probably not going to be anything good here, but I'm going to grab them just in case. Maybe there's a something. Lightning reduce skill FP. Lightning damage negation maybe. Charge sorceries don't do anything to me. Improve sorcery, improve magic damage negation. So I'll take those 2. I'll ride the thing there. And then grab fuck it. I don't really have time. So lightning on that, lightning on my main bow. Upgrade both of them to purple. Bro, what are y'all doing, man? It's fucking crazy. Who is this? If it's something easy, I can probably just fucking solo it. Yeah, nope. Not soloing that one. Grab the purple on both. So now those are both purpled. Do I have anything here for range damage? Improved ranged weapon attacks. Perfect. Take that. Add that there. Slight bonus increased. Not gonna be as high as the level as everyone else. I don't know. I think we're gonna lose mainly from the fact that we're not working as a team. So I don't know if they changed this either, if those are just on now. I don't know. We are in for a treat, though. Definitely don't think we're clearing this whole place out with the half the night already done. Be way too much. Only level 10 so far. I guess they did change it. I guess he's not a cheater. I mean, I'm doing a shitload of damage. Maybe I can make up for that. Two armaments. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Improved ranged weapon attacks. It's a slight increase, right? So it could be good. Yeah, we're not fucking killing the main boss, so we're not gonna have an extra res. That sucks. time for that, dude. You don't have time for that. Just don't have time. It's fucking over. Took your sweet ass time. Going into the boss room, probably at 13. Not the most ideal situation there. Go kill Hippo. Get a little bit more rooms. Ah, my shit died. Oh god. Oh shit. What? Oh my god, it vanished. You gotta be kidding me. Get absolute shit on, I guess. Why is this not doing my lightning? My bow isn't putting lightning on my shit. I'm noticing that. Alright. Boss at. I'll do the good blades. Boss at level 13. Best I can do. I mean, they're probably 14 to be honest, because I spent like a whole 60k on smithing stone and that other item. Let's see. Yeah, he's 14. He's 14. Yeah, this ain't bad at all. It could have been better, but not bad. Definitely could have been better. Might as well buy a fucking thing. Alright, let's see. Put the tobacco in. New auger. See what it's talking about. Not too bad. I got lightning on both. I mean, everything I have is pretty useful, so... Except for my talismans. I don't know if auger does magic damage. I would assume he does. What are you gonna be, man? Are you just gonna be faster? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's fucking sick, actually. Oh, that's fucking sick, actually. Actually, I don't know if this is sick or not. It definitely looks cool. But I feel like it's still a piece of shit boss. It is pretty cool that they threw in... Is that hitting no matter where it's at? What is this? Let's not. What's this? Woo! Okay, so there's really... What the fuck? What the fuck? Am I supposed to be targeting that shit? Oh my god. Bro, stop fucking dying! I refuse to die to this fucking thing. No! Oh my god, somebody get me. I hope that guy gets me. Yeah, come get me. Where'd he gone? Please, man. Use your ult. I know you haven't used it at all yet. There you go. What the fuck? Oh my god. Come on, guys. It's so close to being dead. Just fucking get him. Just fucking hold Q and just hit him with it. Oh my god. Come on. He's missing! He's missing! He's missing! What the hell? We got this. Boss doesn't do anything. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. I got this guy. No. Oh no, we're asleep. Why, man? It's over. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Ugh. So really, for Augur, it doesn't even freaking matter what your build is. It's really just freaking skill. If you have skill attack power, does skill attack power correlate to Elden Ring, Night Rain? Skill attack power. Relic. Does it affect your E? This does not increase your damage and only extends your iframes. Wait, no, that's not it. Night Rain effects. Relic. No, fucking continue. Okay, so list of relic effects. That doesn't tell me anything. I need to know, like, I need to know best passives explained. So this doesn't help me at all. I'm assuming that skill attack power would be ideal. So maybe even recluse if it's magic damage. So let's take this off. Let's put boost attack of additive. It wouldn't be in an affinity. It could be two-handed. Improve stance breaking when two. No, not stance breaking. Starting armament skill. That's not it. Character skills. Actions? No. See, it still doesn't have what I need it to have. Yeah, it doesn't have the... It's got stance breaking. Can you not get a relic with, two-handed damage increase? I don't think you can. I don't even think I've seen that other than in the game. So what would be the best thing? It would have to be... Is it magic? It would have to be magic, right? Let's see if the world knows yet. Augur Night Rain is the weapon on hard mode magic damage. I think it is, right? Until you get the Storm Ruler skill. There's really, like, no point to range. I could go wilder. Or I just stay Iron Eye. I mean, I wasn't doing bad there with Iron Eye. Let's just fucking make the first part easy as shit, I guess. But, I mean, it also means, like, there's no real need for me to keep my initial weapon. Because it doesn't even bother with lightning. Let's try it again. Let's just run it back. Maybe I get teammates that actually assist each other. That's an interesting one. That is a interesting one for sure. We don't need to do that yet, dude. We need to fucking do this shit. That's the first time I've seen Mausoleum. I'm definitely gonna go to Mausoleum, so I can get that church later. The weird part is, like, I don't even need the double anymore. There's not even a need for, like, upgrades, because you get thrown the weapon that you need. This, like, switches up the whole concept of this thing. Skill attack power. I just want a lot of skill attack power. I don't even care about anything else here. I want skill attack power and more skill attack power. Maybe two-handing damage if possible. So this is good. This is trash. This is trash. Everything is pretty much like I need skill attack. Skill attack, skill attack, skill attack. Go around. That one's good, like I said. All these other ones are trash right now. I don't even need two bows. Parting ability, improved incantations, taking damage restores FP. Yeah, I don't even care about that. I'm not fighting Bell-bearing Hunter down there when I can be doing this shit. Fuck that. This is better. Way more value. Way more value here. Reduce skill FP, FP consumption. Improve charged attacks. That could be good. It is technically a charge attack. Continuous HP recovery could be good. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Means a lot. Oh shit, I'm not watching my multi-stream. I'm sorry, I was watching the Twitch chat stream and not the multi-stream one. Thank you, though. Don't say anything over there. How's it going? I did the first round with Augur, and he got to about like 15, around 15%. But my teammates that time around, we kind of all just, no one was cooperating. And then our, whatchamacallit, our Duchess was just constantly dying. But it's pretty good. I will say it still seems like an easy fight, but the way that they mixed it up and changed how Augur works is pretty nice. Like, it's an interesting concept for sure. I am a fan. It makes you, like, you don't even need certain relics for this fight. And it is probably better to bring, like, really tanky guys. Improved magic attack power, guard counters, sorceries. I don't know if that thing is magic, but we will take it. I want to say it could be magic. They definitely flipped the script with this boss, that's for sure. Oh my god, he staggered me out of it. Not good. Alright, we're good, we're good. shield down. Sorceries, max FP. 11. I think this is an Iron Eye, right? No, that's an Executor. Continuous HP, improved guard counters. Okay, doesn't matter. Improved fire attack power, lightning attack power. I don't have anything that's fire. Lightning attack power could be better. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Max stab instead of... Oh wait, no. Sleep resistance, yes. Okay. So... yeah, we should be good. Need a lot of skill attack power. I really don't know what the ability is damage wise for Augur. Lightning means nothing to him, even though he's weak to lightning right now, just because of how the hard mode works. Keep that mark up, extra damage. Stamina go to full. It's mad at me. Absolutely deleting this thing. I would actually say that Iron Eye is useless on Augur, but I don't even know who else you would really get benefit from. Summon Beth. Fuck it. Let's go do this Evergale. I guess the Evergale build would be really good. Evergale. Magma Worm. Nice. Easy kill there. I'll start this. Nope, none of that. That didn't hit me, come on now. Spell FP. Stamina? I guess we don't really need stamina either. I just hope that the Augur's Relic is actually kind of useful. I don't remember what the original one does, but I don't think it was useful at all. Who's it gonna be up here? It can't be Bellbearing because he's at the castle, so it's probably Tree? Oh, it's Loretta. Projectile damage drop off. I mean, we can take that for now. Yeah. We can do that. Let's see. I don't need this anymore. I don't need this either. I don't know if we're gonna make. I hope the circle closes over there, but if it doesn't, we're gonna be kind of. Oh no, it'll work. Since when can you breathe fire? I think we go for. Why'd we take that? I ain't taking that shit. Going straight to the fucking mausoleum and getting another skill attack power thing. Because lightning attack power doesn't matter at all. Let's go with lightning attack power. Actually, go with this. Swap that out for that. Grab the church as well before I have to deal with that fucking storm shit. I'm convinced lightning doesn't matter here. We can lure that guy right on the edge. I mean, he's gonna be right on the fucking edge anyway. And it's almost dead. I should have went for the other thing first. projectile drop off. I'm gonna start doing other stuff while they go and do their thing. Boost affinity power. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see what's over here. Kill whatever the mini boss is down here. Are you kidding me? Improved ranged weapon attacks. I don't think it's magic. I really don't. Try ranged weapon attack. So they're gonna go do that. Let me go this way. Doggo. He just jumped right through the freaking wall. That's what the late ass roll that I did. Stop leaping around, man. God damn, you're such a waste of time. Holy shit, he is going crazy right now. What is this shit? Did it just take fall damage? Resistance is up. I can do this. I'm hoping to get like some resistance buffs and things like that. Damage negation buffs, little things. Two armaments, that's not gonna do anything for me. It'll do things for like right now, but I don't need things right now. I need like auger, hard mode stuff, which is gonna be all two-hand. Okay, they killed the boss at the top. That's good. What's up, Joy? Alright. Let's go grab the shit they killed real quick. Jump, bitch. Please be something good. 2 armaments, FP restoration, absolutely garbage. Okay. Absolutely garbage. Have you played Power World? Yeah, I streamed Power World a while back when it first came out. Yeah. Power World was a really good game. Me and Stella fucking played the shit out of it. I saw Power World has a new update, but played it so much, I don't know if I could go back and do it again. Okay, we should be pretty good going into this fight. Let's see what they're rocking. Why do you not have a full set of weapons, bro? This does nothing for you. I've never seen him hop back on his goddamn horse. Okay, he's dead. This one. It's pretty good. I just got it on PS5. I've been playing non-stop. Yeah, it's a really good game. When it first came out, me and my buddies in my little gaming community we were like, I think it was like 12 of us that were playing it non-stop, and we would raid each other and battle each other's Pokemon or Palmons. Really good game. Oh shit. When are you gonna get a PC though? Get off the consoles. Wending Grace, rise from one time. That's perfect. Okay. Let's go actually beat this boss this time now that we know. So what would I drop though? So I guess I would drop the serpent bow, right? Yeah, I'll drop the serpent bow. Okay. Let's buy 2 of these. 1 of these. 2 of those. 1 of these. Just drink these right now. Which one's the one that does it steadily? So, oh, nope, don't drop that. Crimson Crystal Burst. Crimson Crystal Burst. Let's drink that. Take this back. Drink this. Drink that. Alright. Then we're gonna drop this. I hope these guys know what they're doing, because if they don't, it's gonna be pretty bad. first phase literally doesn't matter at all. Like, that doesn't matter at all. Like, oh wait, those things can get destroyed by the thing too? What the hell? Didn't know that. Fuck. Alright, one guy knows what he's doing. I don't think Mouth understands what the fuck is going on. Get out of the cloud. What the fuck is it? No! No! Oh my god. I hope that Puff Daddy over there, fucking fresh out of jail, can get me up. Yeah, Mouth has no idea what he's doing. Oh no. Oh, he's good, he's good. Nice. Damn it. I'm going through my fucking potions so much. That guy's just fucking a lost cause. kind of annoying. There we go. Big. Thank you for the follow. Add 2 more health potions. I don't know if I'll reach that from here. Oh, I did. Nice. Okay, just 1 left. One more of those things. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. Unfortunate bombs. If only Mouth could do something. Nice. Like, Mouth, please use the damn sword! I'm gonna have to use my fucking last thing here. So close. So close, so close. About to do the little shoot thing. Yep. We're good. Yeah, right. Oh, fuck, I don't have any more. Just 1 more big hit. There we go. Easy dub. Alright. That one was pretty good. I like how they changed that. That was not bad at all. Let me pull up my thing so I can actually see Kick, YouTube, and stuff, because the multi-stream is not showing everybody for some reason. So what we get first? Well, actually, hang on. Let me figure this out first. So let's go to Kick. Let's see what's going on over here. Twitch. See what's going on over here. And YouTube. See what's going on over here. Okay. Make sure I mute all this so you don't hear all these feedbacks. Awesome. All right, so that one's done. Can sell this one, this one. That's not too bad. Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Cool. Now we've got... Well, that's the newest Everdark Sovereign done. To be honest, I like it, but I wouldn't go and do it again. Not the most favorite one at all. Let's see, what does the new rune give? Increased HP, continuous HP, and restore HP for self and nearby allies. Purely a support one. I mean, I'll buy it just to make sure I have it. But yeah. Anything new in here? Nope. All the same outfits. Let's gamble 3 of these. Mind, Arcane. Poisonous Mist. I don't remember if that puts poison on your dagger or not. I don't think it does. Trash. And trash. We'll keep this one just because if that does put poison on your weapon, that would be pretty good. Alright. Let's do some gamble over at the regular guy now too. Small Jar Bazaar. 10. I'll buy garbage. Revenant. Garbage. Revenant expense on health. Stamina. Rune discount. Garbage. Cool. Gamble another 10. Garbage. Bad. Curve sword, poison mothlight, and character skill. I don't remember the last time I've had a curved greatsword, to be honest. Sell it. Alright, one more gamble. Raider, magic. Trash. Starting armament inflicts blood loss. Small pouch in possession at start of expedition. Maybe. Oh, I just fucked that one. I don't know what that was, but it's gone. Alright. Alright. Those are dead. Alright, let me go check on something real quick, and then I'll be right back. is situated. Everything's good. Let's, since that's dead, we can go ahead and swap over to RuneScape. So, pretty good. New boss. I'm more excited to see Fissure in the Fog. And then who's the other one? I think they're putting out Tricephalos at some point also. So we still got... Oh, and Equilibrious Beast. I wonder if they're going to do actually... It would make more sense for them to do Equilibrious and then Tricephalos next. And then Fissure in the Fog and Night Aspect after those two. I think that'll probably be what it comes down to. This guy's gonna fucking destroy us when he comes out. He's gonna fucking destroy. Alright. Let's go over to RuneScape. That's it for that. Good game. Good fight. Jagex. Play. Alright. Let me swap all the things. How do you change the name of the title? How do you change once it's like channel actions? I'm learning Kick right now. Session info? No. Where would it be? Session info, chat, mod actions, activity feed, slow-mo, stream info. Share? Customize channel? No, it wouldn't be there. Edit panels. Huh. Creator dashboard? I'm gonna have to Google this. How to change stream game on Kick title. Go to your creator dashboard on the Kick website. Stream info. Am I dumb? Is this like somewhere I don't see? There it is. It was just too small. Alright. Cool. Why the hell? Okay. That's that. All right. So let's see what we have going on in here. So the next step for my old school RuneScape journey would be... Let me make sure that it looks good first. Yeah, we're fine. Quests. So I can't do Monkey Madness 2 yet. What is this? Okay. We could go and sit doing either Slayer or let me see what the optimal pathing is here again. OSRS Optimal Quest Guide. So we're looking at Swan Song next, which is fine. We can do Swan Song. Right there. Okay. So I need Mist Runes. 1,000 of those. Lava runes we have. I need bones. Regular bones. Oop, not that. Bones. Buy 10 of those. A pot lid. Pot lid. It's funny that the pot lid is way more than an actual pot. Iron bars. 10 of those. Okay. So now let's get them all out. So Mist Runes. 50 lava runes. I have lava runes? Oh yeah, I do. Lava runes, blood runes, the bones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The pot lid. 5 bars. A log, a tinderbox. Log. Guess a U log is fine, right? Tinderbox. And then I get a hammer on the quest. And then I'm gonna need teleports to Draenor. Oh wait, no. Glory. Glory. That one has 4 on it. Piscatorius. And then a crafting guild teleport. So I need a skills. Skills necklace. And then Piscatorius. Buy 20 of those. The Nile teleport or Nightmare Zone teleport. We'll use the Nightmare Zone. Cooking gauntlets for lower burn chance on monkfish. I don't have that. I got the gold gauntlets. It looks good. Looks pretty good. Is there any combat needed here? Yeah, so 11 sea trolls. So let's go ahead and smack on the melee gear. Bam, 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 bam. And we won't wear the torture just because I want to save some space here. We'll just rock the glory cape and weapon. Then we'll grab some stamina potions. 4, and we should be good. That should be everything we need. Cool. Let's go start the quest. Swan Song. Start Song Swan. Wise old man used to be a hero, a legend. He used to be fucking heartless too. Okay. To the wise old man. Draenor Village. Open door. This should be actually a pretty quick quest. Outside the fishing colony. Be prepared to fight sea trolls. Fine by me. I'm guessing they're melee, right? Yeah, this is no problem at all. Damn, old man hit for 39. That's crazy. He's out of runes, so he's throwing rocks. The one thing I hate that quest to do is like, you're giving me 1 XP for this because it's a quest cutscene or some shit. Like, just give me the full XP, man. Alright. We did it. What's next? Talk to Herman in the east of the fishing colony. Cool. Talk to Franklin in the middle of the fishing colony. Add some logs to the firebox. Light the logs. Flatten 5 bars using the metal. Okay. Is it gonna do all 5 at once? No, of course not. Repair the west wall. Where's this hammer at though? Come on, man. Where would I get a hammer from? Oh, do I not need this? Oh, I don't. I don't need the hammer right now, never mind. Repair the west wall. Why did I drop the fucking sheet? You're going to need a hammer if you don't want it to drop off. Well, no shit, but where the fuck do I get a hammer from? Obtainable in quest. From where? There's a pick and an axe. I don't see a goddamn hammer anywhere though. God damn it, game. Always something. Should have just told me to grab a fucking hammer. Watch is gonna be like, you need nails. Okay. Attainable in quest, my ass. Use the iron sheet. Okay, wall fixed. Talk to Franklin. You know, if there's sea trolls though, putting a wall right there when it's open sea right behind, it really, you're not really doing much there, man. At the bank in the fishing colony. Best viewers, huh? No, thank you. Fish at least 5 monkfish. Sea trolls will appear and you will need... Okay. Trolls will appear while I'm fishing. One. It's not giving me the full XP even for this. Insane. Insane. But again, my point stands. No point in the wall, because they're coming from here anyway. What is that? I've got 2 monkfishes. There's a troll gonna appear before I even freaking... Oh, nice. 2 more. What's up, Luna? Welcome to the stream. I am doing good. How are you? Come on, give me the last 2 fish I need. Alright, 1 more. Ugh, another troll. Oh, this one's level 101. What should I order for food? Maybe some pizza. You're new to old school? Welcome. You said maybe it's hard? It's not that bad. It's definitely a, if you've never played this kind of game before, it's definitely a learning curve. For such an easily, like, looking game, like, if someone looks at it and they're like, you're just clicking everything, it actually takes some, like, knowledge of how to click properly. It's pretty interesting. I've played RuneScape old school a while. I just started getting back into it. I had to make a new character because I lost my previous one, so doing the whole process again. Have you made an account? Like, have you started playing? What do you mean customized gaming PFP? Oh my god, I burnt the first one, man. Now I gotta go fish another one. Damn it. Okay, I only burned one of them. Guarantee a troll's gonna pop out while I'm trying to fish this last one. Unless I get an instant. Come on. Nope. Troll's definitely gonna pop out. Oh, I didn't. Nice. Use the fresh monkfish. Okay, I got the fish. Bring the monkfish to Arnold. Talk to Herman in the east of the colony. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, if you just downloaded it, I would definitely use the Rune Light from their launcher and download all the little plugins to help your gaming experience. It'll take a sec to kind of understand it, but once you get a grasp of it, it's kind of holds your hand throughout the entire game, which is nice. Alright, I am going to Wizard Frumsco's in the Wizard Guild basement. Where the hell is that? Oh, it's in Nightmare Zone, right? Yeah. So let's teleport over to Nightmare Zone. Boop, 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 boop. Teleport. You can't access minigame teleports from here? Are you serious? Okay, then let's go to Edgeville first, and then go to freaking Nightmare Zone. Would you like to see my work? I'm sure you love it. No, I'm sorry. I'm not really an active enough streamer to need to buy or purchase any art for my streams. Maybe if I was more serious with this as trying to do a profession, but I just do this because I enjoy it and it kills time. People hop in, I can chat and just kind of play games. So, sorry. I'm more concerned right now about spending money on what I want to eat. I'm thinking pizza. Definitely thinking pizza. Or maybe wings. Talk to me report serum. Back to Draenor again. Now I gotta take off my necklace and put on a new one. Oh, actually, I could have probably just used the skills necklace. Damn it. Whatever. Let's do that. Skills necklace to where? Newport serum, so maybe crafting guild. Yeah. Okay. Drink some energy potions. Oh, it's this guy. Talk to a master crafter with dreadlocks in the crafting guild. Okay. Crafting guild. Gotta wear my brown apron to get in. Boop, boop, boop. Add pot to lid. There you go. Bring the airtop pot to Newport serum. Make sure you're equipped for the fight before speaking to Malignus. What am I gonna fight? More freaking trolls? I mean, I guess I can... I have space now, so I guess I can go get some food and refill my prayer. Okay, let's do this, and then we'll use monkfish. There we go. Crafting guild. And then do this. And then it'll be almost done with Swan Song. Kill the sea troll queen. Alright. Talk to the damn guy. There we go. We went and did all that to summon some skeletons against trolls, bro? Oh, okay, they're magic skeletons. Better. Oh, they're blasted. He's hitting non-stop 40s, man. He's crazy. Damn. What a legend. Is it gonna do magic? It is. Okay. Easy. Pray magic and win. Ugh. That doesn't seem like a sea troll though. That seems like an octopus, like a kraken or something. Definitely not no sea troll. Alright. We did it. Mission accomplished. Swan song done. Talk to Herman. Okay. Fishing 63. Nice. Alright, Swan Song is done. The next one is Below Ice Mountain, which is a freebie quest that I've never done. So, for this one, I don't really need too much. Let's go Edgeville. Shit. Okay. So for this, I need a teleport to near Ice Mountain, which will be the Glory. We'll take a Varrock and a Falador teleport. I need more Falador teleports. Let's go buy some real quick. Falador. Buy 100 of them. Just so I can have them. Combat gear or pickaxe if you don't want to fight. I mean, whatever. Pickaxe. Cooked meat and bread. And a knife. This is like a level fucking 10 quest, man. Like, I don't need much here. Bread. Cooked meat. Okay. Talk to Willow outside Falador, south of the Ice Mountain Dwarves. Let's go with that. I should probably I should grab some stamina potions real quick. Do that real quick, so I don't have to be walking. Stamina. Below Ice Mountain. And then we'll do Defender of Varrock after that. Putting a dent into these quests today. We won't be able to do Grim Tales yet because I don't have the wood cutting. So we might end up going and skipping that and going for Dream Mentor, the mediums. I might have to do General Shadow as well. I skipped that earlier. Attempt to recruit Chakal in your team at the Barbarian Village. Okay. In fact, I think I do. Skip Scrambled also. I don't know what that is. Boom, 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 boom. Atlas. Flex your muscles at Chakal to prove your worth. How long is this cutscene, man? Jesus Christ. Alright. Thanks. Emotes. Flex. Alright. Speak to Marley in Edgeville Ruins. Edgeville Ruins. Request the cook at Blue Moon Inn for a steak sandwich. Oh, you. I fucking cut it into goddamn little chunks. Fuck me. Okay. Bread. Collect. There we go. Return to Marley. Edgeville. Recruit Burnt Off. Alright, last guy is at the Falador Inn. Buy an Asgardian ale for Burnt Off. A choice of rock or paper, scissors does not matter. Okay. Oh my god, the cutscenes for freebies. Alright. West of Ice Mountain Dungeon. Alright. So below Ice Mountain will be done. And then we get to work on... Actually, I don't even think I can do Defender of Varrock yet, right? Oh, I can. I just need to do below Ice Mountain. Okay. Fine. So be it. Seems like there's a way up there. I don't remember this quest though. Like I don't remember freebie below Ice Mountain. This must have been like updated or something. Who's that? Miazra. The fuck? Enter the ruins. There's gotta be more to this than... I just freaking delete it. Who the hell? What the fuck, dude? I've never even heard of this. Camdozel. Interesting. I didn't know that this was underneath freaking Ice Mountain. Alright. Defender of Rock. So, for this one, we need barely freaking anything. It must be pretty short. Cool. Let's go to Grand Exchange. Teleport to the Lumberyard, Mine Altar, or Lasar Teleport Tablet. What the hell is that? Lasar. Okay. Teleport to the Lumberyard. 1, 2, 3. We don't need this. Don't need money. We'll keep these. And then 6 armored zombies, level 85, and a level 70 chaos golem. Not bad at all. So we'll take 2, 3. And then the rest can be food. Alright. Jolly Boar Inn. Actually, before I do that though, let me go ahead and check some stuff again, and I'll be right back. Defender of Varrock. Teleport, pickaxe, combat gear, food. Alright, let's go do it. Elias the Wise. Oh, the White. Elias White. Oh, I remember this quest. I remember this one. Bro, I had some hot dogs during that little break right there, and they do not seem to be sitting well. I do not think the hot dogs are doing me justice right now. I'm gonna have to do the fucking wood cutting here soon. You have 3 bottles. Then what? Killers will fill through the bottle with the clouds they leave behind. Okay. Alright. On to the next one. That's a Rav. feel like my accuracy is like pretty shit. Am I gonna have to do that again? In the Varrock Palace. I didn't bring a fucking pickaxe. I didn't bring a fucking pickaxe. I brought the recommended and not the required. Okay. Hello? No, fuck. What is this? He is coming.
Wait, I'm holding tab. Razor Claw, Grizzly. Why is it showing Razor Claw, Grizzly Strike? Why is it showing this stuff? That's the boss? Oh! I didn't know it told me what the upcoming boss was. All right, let's head over to the grave because it's nighttime. But I might just straight up die here. If the enemy has no armor, the thorns deal double damage. Wounded, gain 2 additional strikes. Okay, we take this, replace the food. I have to one-shot the boss, right? He has 10 health. I think I do. Oh, but he has so much armor. He hits for 3. I think I'm okay. Wait, they ignore armor. Oh, it's over. I'm dead. GG. Fuck! Get dunked on completed. What the? I kind of was into that build too. The Heart Drinker. On hit, restore 1 HP. Sure. We'll go Heart Drinker build. It's Cloak.
How the hell do you get in there?
Hidden Dagger. Get stronger for every new Hidden Dagger that you find. Do I try this? Getting it kind of early? Whenever Bitterbark Beast takes damage, he takes 3 additional damage. I'm gonna go for it again. Okay, here's an oil. Let's get speed. I want to get rid of these spiders earlier than later. Leather gloves. Okay, now I can kill spiders easily. actually heal on them. We go here. On hit, deal 1 damage. On hit, gain 1 armor. Yeah, I think armor. The 1 damage is really good for this boss. Unlucky. I didn't do that. Deal 1 damage every other turn. Cool. I'm full HP. Oils. I already have speed. Let's get attack. Nice. Now I hit for 3. Blast the bear. Lost 3 health. Ironstone greatsword. Another cloak. I don't think I can swap weapons here. Let's get a cloak. I think I swapped the cloak out, right? Either that or the earrings. Grave? Oh, nice. Ice block shield. Battle start, gain 2 freeze. Ugh. There we go. Frozen ice blade, battle start, gain 3 freeze. But I hit for 7. If you have more speed than the enemy, gain 1 additional strike. Swift strike cloak. Or I go freeze build, and I drop the hidden dagger. Fuck it. Freeze build it is. Frozone himself. Okay, so I inflict freeze on myself, right? Whenever he takes damage, he takes 3 additional damage. But I attack really slow, don't I? Yeah, I've got 5 freeze. Ow. I think I lose. Yeah, he kills me next hit, obviously. Whoa! What the fuck? The game knew I couldn't win. So it gave me a golden treasure chest. So I can get golden leather gloves, golden shield of the hero, or golden vampiric wine. Pity chest. Fuck you. Try the hero set? Let's do it. Alright. Golden hero set. Heart drinker. I mean, I'll take
Wasn't I
the
supposed to get something
now,
for
I
that?
guess.
Yeah, I was supposed to get a lamp.
Hidden dagger again? No way. Check boss. It's the Ironstone Golem. He just has a lot of armor.
Oh, from the historian.
Get shield? No way. I think I go hidden dagger again. But I'm probably going to look for the hero sword anyways. Lose change. Spear on hit, gain thorns. Gain 3 gold at the start of every day. Let's get that.
Okay. Next is Devious Minds.
Okay, those guys took out 2 health. Another heart drinker. Leather glove. Cracked whetstone. It's a good leather glove. Okay, merchant.
62 Slayer. I
Strike
can
bow.
now
Whenever you
kill
gain an additional
worms.
strike, gain twice as many.
Okay.
No hero sword.
Cool.
Give yourself and the enemy 5 freeze each. Every health is full, gain 5 armor. Brittle bark club. Exposed and wounded, lose 2 attack. That's a skip.
I think we take a break from questing and actually go do...
I see oil. And an anvil. I lost 1 gold.
I think we do some Slayer.
Let's get speed oil. Spiders just die now. Battle start, gain an additional strike, or on hit, restore 1 health. It's gotta be a restore 1 HP. Show me where another merchant is. Okay. Graveyard in the west. Is there? Oh shit, you're right. Think I could go up here all the way down before night? Probably not. Let's risk it. Plus 1 damage, minus 1 speed. 5 armor, minus 2 health. This is a skip. I mean, I'll just take 1, but I'm gonna replace it with a graveyard for sure. Or maybe here. I already checked this. Swift Strike Gauntlet. Wounded, gain 2 additional strikes. If you have more speed than the enemy, gain 1 additional strike. Every other turn, gain 1 attack and restore 1 health. You can reroll shops. Okay. Interesting. I guess gloves replace this. Alright, boss time. I should win. Surely. Speed it up. Whew. Nice. Big victory. Go me.
I guess I should do a Mage Arena, right?
Let's do that, I guess. Waypoint. Hero boots. Were those hero boots? Oh. Hidden dagger. Oh.
You need 75. Damn.
Fuck yes. Now I'm clobbering. Merchant. Featherweight Greaves. If you have 0 speed, gain 1 on turn start. Oh, the enemy has armor, double your attack.
I think it would be good to go and do that because I don't have any cape that's good for that.
So you said I can re-roll shops? Oh, for 1 gold? I did it. Whenever you take damage, deal 1 damage. Look at the rows. It's gone.
Let's do that real quick.
Huh. Now it costs 2 gold to re-roll. I don't like anything here. Except for whenever you gain speed, also gain an equal amount of armor. That's not bad. Either that or the Assault Greaves, but I think I just save up. All trash again. Wounded. Goldwing Monarch steals all the player's gold and restores 2 health for each gold stolen. Alright, so I need to go into this boss with no money, basically. I gotta spend it somewhere. What the fuck? Okay, let's take this. I can combine those. Gives me more money. Oh, hey, here's a golem. Bang, bang. Gain 6 gold at the start of every day. You don't want more money. Well, I'm just gonna go spend it, right? I got time. Double plated armor. Convert 1 speed to restore 2 health.
Probably would have
Wait,
been faster
this
for me
with
to
that
get it
other
all
item
done.
where if you have 0 speed, gain 1 speed. And then I could constantly just convert that into 2 health. I think that was battle start. Was it? I think it was turn start.
We'll see.
Transform the rarity of an item. Let's go ahead and transfer this helmet.
I don't have
what
a
did
knife.
it transfer it into?
Fuck.
Ruby earrings, I think. Turn start, gain 2 armor and lose 1 health.
Damn it, man.
I'm gonna
wait,
have
here
to
we
go
go.
dump my money.
Of course.
Elderwood necklace. That's pretty good. 1 damage, 1 shield, and 1 speed. Alright, where's the merchant? Let's go down to the anvil.
Surely someone will have cut something somewhere.
Replace on hit, gain 1 armor. On hit, gain 2 thorns and take 1 damage. Where is a merchant? Is there one that's close by to a fast travel?
Oh, yes.
I see a merchant here, but
Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
here's fast travel, but there's no merchant nearby. Oh, God.
Alright, what am I doing?
There's no merchant near any fast travel point. But I might be fucked. Blind? Was I? Like, I see the merchant here, but how do I fast travel to it? Here's this guy, but that's a golem. I mean, I guess I go here and I just run all the way up. It's just not that close. Ah, we're good. All right. Time to fucking spend. Let's re-roll the shop. Bang. Frozen Ice Blade. Pine Cone Breastplate. Some armor. Battle start. Spend 2 armor to gain 3 speed and 1 attack.
Wait, can I only use...
That's pretty good. I think I dropped my leather glove. Either that or the saffron feather. Damn, feather set's really good. Coin? You think coin? But it's golden. I think leather glove, TBH. Restock. Swift strike bow. If you have more speed, the enemy gain 2 additional strikes. Shit. Trash, trash, all trash. Roll again. Explosive sword. Or heart. Gain 300 for each equipped zone item. Rose is bad. I don't know where Rose is. Scared of Rose. What is Rose? Oh, I skipped it? Okay. Featherwhite, whenever you gain speed, also gain an equal amount of armor. I mean, I could go deep feather set. Now I'll swap that out, sure. Needs the feather blade. Do they have any armor? Eh, fuck. Do I just save this? Let me see. Wounded. Steals all the player's gold and restores 2 health. I think I just reroll. Fuck it. Another featherweight helmet. Can these combine? Could I combine 2 featherweight helmets or no? They're blue, so no? Okay, got it. All right, well, start going south here. I just gained 2 gold. I'm an idiot. Whatever. All right, wounded. So half health. He'll steal all the player and heal for 2 health. So I just healed him for 4, essentially. All right. Big damn. Big healing. He only hits for 3. I mean, truth be told, he can't kill me. I think I out heal him. Oh, no, I don't. Jeez. Little spoopy there. Battle start, restore 3 health, steal 2 armor. I mean, fuck it, do this. All right, +1 damage. Another feather. All right, we can combine those now at some point. 3 shades of trash I don't care about. You need a way to tank more. Yeah, I'm healing way too much. Truth be told, I kind of want to change my hidden dagger from restoring 1 health to something else. I need to get back to an anvil to fix that. But that's 10 gold. Oh, there's an anvil right there. Transform an item to another item of the same rarity. I don't know. Necklace, earrings? I think the earrings, right? Cherry bomb. Fast travel. Another shield of the hero. Can you combine a golden shield of the hero with another golden shield of the hero or no? Yes. So maybe I should go for that then. Maybe. Unlucky. All trash. Swift strike. If you have more speed than the enemy, gain 2 additional strikes. Rose. Iron Rose. Whenever you restore health, gain 1 armor. Oh, shit. Rapier for the set. Would it be set? Swift strike rapier. Featherweight, saffron feather. I don't know if it's a set or not. Not a set? Okay, let's get the rose. And honestly, I think I replace nothing yet. I should go combine these 2 items and then come back, right? So map. I need to combine, so the rose is gone? It's a merchant. What? You bought it and dropped it? I hate myself. You're kidding me. Lovely. Honeycomb, unique food. It's epic. If I can replace this. What does this do? Sword of the Hero, about time. Interesting. I need to get to a golem. There has to be one that's near a fast travel point. Please, God. Oh, right here. Yes. Okay, bang, bang, combine. Cook it in a pot. I don't think I've ever seen a pot before. All right, we'll see if I kill this guy. I don't know. I don't even know what this honeycomb does. It seems to not do anything. All right. Need another food to combine the honeycomb? Okay. Oh my God, he hits hard. I'm dead. Dethroned completed. Win against Goldwing Monarch for the first time. On hit, gain 1 gold. Interesting. New run. How far does this game go? It feels like because you can only combine the green items. Oh my God, hidden dagger again. It feels like it kind of just stops. There's a whole nother environment. Okay. Spear, shield, lance, frostbite, vampiric wine. Sure. Blood moon. Wounded. Gain 5 attack and take 2 damage. There's Iron Rose again. Whenever you restore health, gain 1 armor. I mean, this will be insane if I got the +1 health. Thingamajig, right? Ironstone Greatsword. Grab this. Now I'm healing off these guys. Love it. Vampiric wine. I could combine this. Sure.
Let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. So we need to use
Wounded, gain 2 additional strikes. Turn start, gain 2
Blood
armor
Bar
and lose 1 health.
and
I feel
guess
like
we
this could be really
use
good with the Iron Rose.
Water Wave, Blood, Water,
And then I just need to
airs.
get Lifesteal on hit, right? I'm gonna take this. Let's replace this. Oh look, he's fucking selling that too. I need a golem, please and thank you. There's a golem right there. Fuck yeah. Bang, bang, boom, boom, combine. Super whiskey. Boots of the hero, razor, thorn spear, leather glove. Alright, so now I'm looking for... I need the an anvil, so I can get, you know, heal for 1 HP. And then I gotta buy that iron thorn or whatever, or rose. Uh-oh. Go buy it right now? I don't know if I want to yet. Oh god, I need health. Shit. Miss Sword, yeah. Let's do Shield of the Hero over the coin. Surely I win here, right? Speed it up. Solid. Didn't. Boots of the Hero. -2 health, fuck it. -4 health. Ow. Battle start, gain 1 gold, gain 1 armor every other turn. I'll take the gold ring. 4 HP, I am so fucked. Heart Drinker. Sure, Heart Drinker it is, I guess. Okay. Motherfuck. Ironstone Greatsword. Fuck it. Maybe I try like a 0 speed armor build. I don't know. Your attack is halved as long as you have free stacks. I feel like freeze build is not the play. Armor is good with no speed? Why? Shield of the Hero? Sure. The Bejeweled Blade. Gain 2 attack for each equipped jewelry item. That's new. So I need to farm all jewelry in that case. Hard to take early. Yeah. Fuck it. Let's make it happen. So I want jewelry now. That's not jewelry. Or I could go back to Sword of the Hero build. Nope. Making it work.
Okay.
On hit.
Got a
gain
Samurai
1
and a
armor.
Mage. +10.
Sure. Jewelry,
All right.
please.
Cool. Got that out the way.
Whenever Bittlebreak Beast takes damage, he takes 3 additional damage. Okay. I want speed here.
So that's done. What's the best place to kill blue dragons?
No, you want on-hit effects. Oh, I see what you mean. Whenever I see what you mean. So like the cherry bomb would be huge. Things like that. You selling jewelry, dog? Potion, bomb, unique. Thorn ring. I don't know if I want to buy this though. I think I do. Doesn't say jewelry below it though, right? So that's why I'm confused. It's not jewelry? Okay, restock. Is this jewelry or not? Because that's an insane necklace. It's a necklace, but it doesn't have the jewelry tag. So it's not. Gosh.
Looks like the Taberley dungeon is the best bet here. So let's go ahead and...
On hit, restore 1 health. On hit, deal 1 damage. What do I have right now? On hit, gain 1 armor. Let's see. Ooh, a jewelry box. Huge for me.
They're weak to water, so we'll
gain
use
1
the
gold.
water strikes.
Getting an additional gold is kind of nice here. I'm all for it. No jewelry. Horned helmet. Let's fuck the shield of the hero. We can combine. If I can get to a golem, which I don't think I've seen a single one thus far. Not a single golem. No jewelry. Speed it up. Fuck it. Let's see if I live. Not even close. Suck it. Fuck yeah. The run keeps going. I just lost. Really? I thought I would heal through that. Why fight the bear? I thought I'd be fine. I really did. Dang it! I really was into that run, too. Featherweight blade. Fuck, I'm featherweighting, I guess.
Okay. I guess a dragon fire shield. I mean, I don't know.
On hit, gain 2 thorns and take 1 damage. Battle start, gain 1 additional strike. I don't think I like either of these. But fuck, I guess additional strike. All right. Boots of the hero, sure. Jewelry box. Look at that. The bejeweled blade again. Overhealing is dealt as damage. What the fuck? Okay. Interesting. Whenever you restore 3 or more health, deal 3 damage. And it's on sale. Okay, sure. Here's a golem. I really need a new weapon, like the Heart Drinker or something.
I think I go train my
I'm losing
mage,
health
man.
slowly here. Like, I really just need
I think I go train
There's
my
an
mage.
oil. Does this oil carry over or no?
It would just make things easier if I just
If
go
I got
train
a new
it.
weapon? No. You skipped a grave, did I? You're fucking right, I did. Royal crown.
Let's take the rest of these real
Elderwood
quick and just
necklace.
fucking
On
make
hit,
them.
Gain 1 gold.
The necklace is a play too, though. Holy fuck. And that, if you have more speed than the enemy, gain 1 additional strike. One with life on hit. I mean, you have 5 speed. I'm not going to, though. I'll have 3 speed. Or, I guess 4 speed, and I'm going to replace this weapon, so I'll have 2 speed. Like, the extra strike is literally just 1 turn. It's 1 hit. That's it. So I hit 1 extra time. It's horrible. I think I take this necklace and I swap out Boots of the Hero here. Ooh. The saffron feather could be big.
It's the gloves. That's the set. But I'm clearly trying to go with an overhealing build, right? I'm gonna die on this boss. Can I look at the map? Oh my god. Let's take the feather. Let's drop these gloves. Is there a campfire I can get to? Can I make it there? Oh, fuck. I never got to fast travel. It's so over. Check the set. Oh. On hit, gain 1 speed. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, wait, so this weapon's actually going to be big. It's going to heal me. Oh. Let's get the damage here. Let's hope I can live and... Okay, I healed for 2. I just gotta win this. I think I'm okay. Hit it. Here we go. Nice, little bit of healing. Ouchie. Nice, the armor's gone. He lost a lot of dam. I win. That title's crazy. I don't know what it is. Let's hit that chest. Ew, all trash. On hit, deal 1 damage. On hit, gain 1 armor. Armor? Don't I already have 1 though? How do I see what I have on this? No? I swear to God it said pay to replace. Yeah, it's not gonna fuck with that. I'll
350
wait
more
until
of
I
them.
see like heal or something or speed. I don't know. Helmet of Thorns, sure. Heart Drinker. I don't know. I kind of like my set. Like my
Alright.
set is kind of
So that's
insane
67.
healing, right? Speed and heal.
I think we actually hold off
So
on
fuck all of that.
mage training because these next few
Another
quests
oil.
do give mage
There goes
XP.
the oil, sure. Got a merchant here. All right. Gain 3 max health for each wood item. Crab. TY.
Fuck, actually they don't. I do have to train my slayer.
Why am I so slow? What is going on?
Do I
I'm
need?
not sprinting.
I don't
Alright,
think I do,
explosive
right? Like
sword,
if I
rogue
can
club.
use
Some bullshit. Second
How much
time
XP
you deal
is this?
non-weapon damage
50K?
each turn, deal 3 damage.
and
Double explode.
20K.
The second time you deal non-weapon damage each turn. Wouldn't that be pretty good? Considering I do a bunch of overhealing, delta's damage.
50K, 20K, and a 15K. So it's really not gonna do too much at all. I'm looking at probably 2 levels, maybe. Can I do a night at the theater right now?
Can we stop for food?
No, hay comida en la casa.
¿Vamos a por food?
No, hay comida en la casa. Vamos.
Hay comida en la casa. ¿Tienes hambre?
I could do that right now. I could get a night at the theater and put it on fucking magic.
From distant planets. Monsters.
You know, what is Into the Tombs? What do you need to do this? What is this?
Convert 3 speed to 9 armor when I'm exposed. Huh. Turn start if you roll 50% health, gain 2 armor. When you are reduced to exactly 1 health for the first time, restore health to full. Interesting. Turn start, gain 2 armor, and lose 1 health. Iron transfusion. This could be good to have. Like, I do want to constantly kind of heal. You want overhealing? Maybe you're right, actually. Yeah, I do. But I also just want to heal in general, right? Because whenever you restore 3 or more health, deal 3 damage. Maybe this Lifeblood Burst item sucks. While you have armor, temporarily gain 3 attack. I'll get rerolled. If you have freeze,
I
gain
probably
5
could do
thorns.
this.
Okay, so freeze is thorns build. I get it now. Whenever you gain speed, also gain an equal amount of armor. Again, that's gonna prevent me from overhealing a whole lot, but I think I still take it. Alright, I got 2 gold.
If I do that, and a night at the theater, that would get me pretty close to what I need to be.
I don't want to give him any more, so let's just go here. Oh. Alright. Explain how it'll stop overhealing. You're right. Fuck, I'm dumb.
Okay.
Alright, well, he's gonna heal a bit. Fuck it, speed it all the way through. Yep. That is fucking sustain if I've ever seen it. Bang. I guess we'll just take the cherry bomb. Here's this pot. Combine 2 different kinds of basic food. So food, they don't need to be the same. You actually combine both. I have no food. No, I have cherry bomb. So if I get another thing. Another saffron feather? Yes. I need to go to a golem for that. Hell yeah.
We need a Bandos
Okay,
God
gold,
Sword. I
bang,
forgot how
bang.
important that is.
Fine.
Or
Turn
I
start
guess
converts
Dragon
2 speed
Warhammer would
into
be
4 health.
good.
Ooh. Anvil. No. Your base speed stat is inverted. Huh? What does that mean? What am I at? -8? Why would you ever want to do that? Or I guess it's basically if you're actually sacking your speed, but I'm not, so it's horrible for me. I mean, at this point, there's no mobs that hurt me. They just get converted into money. Trash, all of them. Okay, show me this. Oh, it's a double. Okay. Ruby earring. Deal an every turn, gain 1 armor every other turn, gain 1 speed every other turn. Yes.
Is Bandos God Sword like?
Transform an item to some other rarity. Let's do this. Ruby crown. What does this do again? I don't know what the fuck it does. The Leshen guy. Alright. Fuck. The ring was goated. Because Battlestar did 3 damage, right? Alright, hit it. My worry here is he just one-shots me. Luckily, I do regen armor. A lot of it. God, it hurts. My regen's way too high. Nice. Phase 1 completed. My true form. Big boy. So here's the issue.
I don't know.
His damage is gonna start ramping.
I mean, we'll buy one just to
Hopefully
have
my
it,
armor
but
stays up.
I don't know if I actually needed that.
Oh god, he hits hard. I lose. Great, love it. I'm gonna go pee.
What's good for 70 range, actually? What's a good weapon at 70 ranged? dragon hunter crossbow, maybe? Armadillo? Maybe a dragon hunter?
Okay. What is this? On hit, gain 2 armor. Oh, sure. It's an armor build, huh? Edgelord completed. Reforge your weapon once. Interesting. Okay, new run. This isn't RuneScape. Dude, you're a genius. Alright, fuck it. Ironstone Greatsword, send it. 0 speed. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow.
God damn.
Let's get the spicy or spiny chestnut. Anvil costs 10 gold, I'm pretty sure, so fuck that. I do be seeing that jewelry here. Start, gain 2 attack and take 3 damage.
I don't even know why I gotta buy bolts. I got
Plus 1
fucking
damage,
30,000
minus
of them,
1 speed.
actually. Ruby bolts, ruby dragon
Probably gonna need
bolts.
the restore. I gotta get the sustain ring for
Okay,
now.
so ruby bolts
Yeah.
in my thing. And then
I don't want to go heart drinker. Shield, leather glove. Let's get shield of the hero. If you have 0 base armor, restore health to full. Wounded, regain your base armor. Whenever you restore health, gain 1 armor. Gain 5 attack and take 2 damage when wounded. What is wounded? Triggers when your health drops to 50% or lower for the first time. The boss is the Blood Moon Werewolf. When the player is below 50% health, Blood Moon Werewolf temporarily gains 5 attack. Maybe I go a Blood Moon Dagger build, huh?
what is this thing?
It's on sale. Fuck it. Let's go. So how do I how do I make this build happen? I guess I basically need a bunch of healing and stuff. So when I get wounded, it heals me back up. Like those sanguine potions, right? That's what I need.
How do you get this?
Transform the item to another item type, same rarity. Shield. Oh! Nice. Gain 1 speed every other turn. Steal 2 armor from the enemy.
Have I done Beneath Cursed Sands?
Maybe
I haven't even done
crown?
Beneath Cursed Sands. Why?
Either that or the earring. Gain 1 speed every other turn. 3 could be good because I start the fight off, right? And I'm basically just waiting until I go to half health, and then I become a raging monster. But by then,
Okay,
my
I should do
earring
this
has kind of
first.
farmed up a little bit, right? 1 for the set. Is there a set? I didn't know there's a set here. Okay. All right, fine. Give me that vision. Leather vest, double-plated armor. I don't know. Fuck all of that, I guess. Boots of the hero, some frost bullshit. Trash. Cauldron that wine with a ham. Ooh. Or... Dang, get 2 of those. Massive combo coming in. You know you can rush earlier, boss. Can I? more time later. Ooh, hold on. This is awkward. I should take either the blue. Come back to it. I can't, can I? If I leave, it's gone. Upgrade and come back. You sure? Yeah, it's gone. Alright. Fuck it, speed it up. Let's see what happens. Easy. Get fucked. That was close. Golem. Where the fuck is the golem in this game, dude? I really need to combine. I guess now I have inventory. Fuck. All right, let's go to the jewelry up here. Ooh, okay. Your ring items trigger twice.
Okay.
Battle starts, spend 5 speed to permanently gain 1 additional strike. The fuck? Okay. Ooh, and a double graveyard. The fuck? Alright. Swift strike gauntlets.
Okay.
Wounded. Gain 2 additional
Let's see
strikes.
if this is worth it or not.
Whenever you take damage, deal 1 damage. Oh my god. This is gonna be tough. Be honest, I don't want to loot this yet. Like, there's nothing I want to remove.
But then if at any point I'm like, okay, I'm bored of this. I'm just gonna look this up so I can get caught up and move on to the next part, then I'll just do that. It just depends on what I want at like that exact moment in time. But so far, like, yeah, I've just been going no quest helper because I think for me it's a little bit more interesting. Dairy churn. Okay, let me go milk these cows. Is this why you poop after showering and not before? Well, sometimes. But usually these days I poop during my shower. That way I can save water. It's gonna be a long day. Dude, actually I'm starting to feel the AC kick in. Yeah, I'm starting to feel the AC kick in, which is great. But today is gonna be a little bit shorter stream. Yeah, today is gonna be a little bit shorter stream. Okay, let me go find this cow to milk.
I definitely don't want to use.
I wish I could do member things in a free-to-play world. Because I actually like the free-to-play world. I like seeing all the people running around. I remodified the dryometer. Wait, what the hell? It's like a few degrees cooler. Sick. Can't you? No, there's like certain things you just can't do in a free-to-play world, even as a member. Like if you're a member, you can't do some things. You want to do what with your member? That's. Yeah, well, never mind. Okay, so I milked that cow. Here's what we did. We just milked that cow. We tried the water. We tried the water. The water didn't work. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this milk.
Oh, he needs some milk.
True. So yeah, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and take the milk, because it says the cat's thirsty. So maybe with the milk we can like coerce the cat out. Or not out, but like coerce it to be friends with us instead of hissing at us. What's wrong with it? It was the capacitor. It wants Red Bull. True. Am I out of Red Bull? Speaking of which. Oh, yo, Big Cake, thank you for the raid. Yo. What's up, guys? Atomic Picnic. I just saw that. They top off the refrigerant? Yeah, he said everything was fine. Oh, you know what he said? You know how he said my AC unit was covered in bushes? He said, yeah, the bushes are basically like blocking a lot of the airflow, so it's like overstressing the AC units. My capacitor went out yesterday as well, also in Texas. Yep. 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 I was one of the people harping out using Quest Helper, but as long as 20-year-old content obsolescence doesn't make you rage quit, it's good on you. Yeah, I mean, it's just whatever I feel like, lover, you know?
Okay.
Oh, no, I have members, yeah. Yeah, I like logged in and people just immediately started giving me bonds. Oh, yeah. So I talked about this earlier. I tried 117 originally, okay? I tried 117 originally. This is what the game looks like default, okay? Now what it seems like a lot of people do is they just turn on like GPU settings, so it like uses some kind of like hardware acceleration or something, I'm sure, for the game. Now, here's what I did. There's a lot of people that use this other add-on, this other plugin called 117. Now, I wish I could like save my settings. Maybe there's a way I can do it, I just don't know how. But the default 117, I didn't like it. Super high contrast, didn't look, it was just too much for me. I was like, it just looks unnatural. Last night, I just loaded up 117 and I was like, what if I just mess with the settings? Like, what's gonna happen? So I went and I messed around and I actually disabled a bunch of stuff, modified some stuff with the lighting, the contrast, the shadows, and I'm like, wait, it looks almost exactly like the GPU plugin now, just with some nicer textures. It's just like a little bit higher resolution. You see that? And it actually looks really damn good. Yeah, it's like GPU Plus or something. And that's coming from me as somebody who is like a new player who did not like 117 because I just thought it looked weird. Like it just looked weird to me. I just didn't like it. But now it's like the colors aren't off. The shadows aren't too much. Like it's shaded well. And it really, more than anything, is just like a little bit higher resolution with like some texture to it, and I think it looks incredible, for like, you know, compared to default like this, right? And then this is what I was doing yesterday and before, and then this is the 117 with my settings. You have a current goal you're working on right now? Yeah, I'm trying to get this cat. Can you show the settings again? Yeah, I will. Yeah, it's this. And then also I have these experimental settings on. Animation smoothing was okay. I actually turned it off, what the hell? Meow. Ow! He disappeared. Okay. Okay, bucket of milk. If that ungrateful doesn't want that milk, I'll take it. Hold on. Milk. Use bucket of milk. Can I put it in a bowl? Use bucket of jug. Okay, it doesn't let me transfer it like the other one, so maybe I just have to drop the bucket of milk. Let's see if it likes milk. What the frick? Wait, maybe I have to give it to it. Mew. Oh, nice. Pick up the cat? What? Maybe the cat is hungry, bro. Wait, I just ate the shrimp. Wait, what the hell? The frog prince needs your help. Okay, so the cat is... hungry. Is there like a fisherman anywhere that I can buy fish from? Because I can only get shrimp.
Oh, hey, Carfox. Are you hiding from used car shopping?
No. Yes.
Okay, just because nearly half of all used cars have been in an accident doesn't mean you have to overpay.
Really?
Take my word for it. It doesn't have to be scary.
Okay, show me, Carfox.
Knowing how a car's accident history impacts price means you don't have to overpay.
Cool. Wait, how did you get in here exactly?
No fear, just Fox. Say show me at Carfax.com.
Seriously, how did you get in here?
Come on, yeah, right.
Welcome to Reinvented with Accenture. I'm speaking with Carlos Torres Villa, chairman of BBVA.
Embedding change as a value in itself to fight the status quo.
This
Fuck
idea
you.
of continuous reinvention, I think, is really important. It doesn't end.
It
right?
does not end. Having a vision, conviction, the courage to make bold decisions until you see meaningful results.
Oh, nice. With the traffic table, go through the west door, juncture, okay.
Void wilderness, use agility shortcuts, use boats. Shit. Use teleportation, none. Pest control minigame teleport. Wait, what is it? Wait, what? What's this? Teleportation to minigames. Let's see. Oh, what the heck? It marks the path on the ground? kind of like it. What the hell's that guy doing?
What? How'd that hit me? What
Yeah,
the
I just turned off
fuck?
teleports. Oh, maybe Gertrude can tell me what kind of fish she likes. Hello again. Hello, how's it going? Any luck? I found Fluffs. Well, you are clever. Did you bring her back? Well, that's the thing. She refuses to leave. Oh dear, maybe she's just hungry. She loves Google sardines. Google? Dougal sardines, but I'm all out. Dougal sardines? Yes, raw sardines seasoned with Dougal leaves. Unfortunately, I've used all my Dougal leaves, but you may find some in the woods out back. Oh, wait, what the?
SS fan, wow.
Dude, this world is freaky. Cosmo Jono, thank you for the 56 months, dude. Thank you, dude. Good to see you, man. This one's definitely not deal. Can I like adjust the alpha? Oh, opacity. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's good. Wait, Dougal leaves. What the hell is it? Where can I get it? Oh, Dougal. So I gotta get sardines. Okay, I got some Dougal leaves. Now where can I get sardines?
Okay.
Oh, that's so funny. I can't even see it because of the. So I've trouble with like my reds and my greens. I can't see it. Can you guys see it? I can't see it. Oh, here. Yeah, let's use a different color than red, maybe. Yeah, maybe like a white. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Okay. Dude, I feel like people do this shortest path thing and they probably just like autopilot and they don't look at their surroundings and they get themselves killed like all the time.
No, fuck me, man.
In fact, I will probably end up doing that at some point. I did that? Yeah. I will more than likely do that at some point. It happens at endgame especially? Really? Oh, speaking of endgame, I beat Hellclock. So I made it to like the hell levels. Like the new game plus mode. Yeah, I beat it off stream. I got close last night. But I did a run this morning and I beat it. No, I I didn't. Okay, it's Hell Clock. Talk to Gary.
Welcome. You can buy fishing equipment at my store. Well, also buy anything you catch off here.
Okay, well, let's see what you got.
We got the raw sardines.
Oh, how many should I buy? Wait, are you spanking his ass? What is, dude? RuneScapers are freaky, dude. What is happening here? He's doing like the gnome dancers. What the hell is going on? Okay, this is nothing compared to Goldshire. I don't play on Moonguard, I don't know. Value. How much is a raw sardine? 10 coins. Do I buy one? Maybe I should I buy two? Stalker Gertrude? Yeah. Lumbridge? Let's use the Lumbridge port. Lumbridge home teleport. Away. Look at me reading. Look at that, dude. I'm a freaking reader. Okay. I love your sword. Thank you. It's black. I just got it. Good upgrade, yeah.
A little bit more food.
Yeah, right now, here are my
That's
skills so far, by the way. I have 16 attack, 17 strength,
that's
17
something
health,
right there. Bam, 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 bam.
25 agility, 3 defense. I have 10 magic now, but I haven't really done any magic. So, every time I plant bones, does it recover one of my prayer?
Alright, bam, 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 bam.
Yeah, I thought I got the extension to see the bank, but I guess not. You know what? I'm gonna fight this guy. Should I fight the black bear? No, I'm just kidding.
Okay.
Only in Corrin's lair caves in there. I don't even know what that means. Dude, I just get tired so fast. Is there a way to make it to where my, I mean, I thought it was agility, but I don't feel like I'm still agility. No, not in real life. Dude, in real life, I'm a freaking stallion of freaking not getting tired. You rub the Dougal leaves over the sardine. Ooh.
think I needed just more.
Go to the wilderness and farm Zamrak wine to get gold. Okay.
Alright. I think I'm good now. I went full range build.
Those are just XP. Oh. What is your combat level? It is 16.975. In a group Iron Man? Technically I'm in a group, but it's basically solo. Because Wake hasn't started playing yet, we just made the group. Go to Bang and put everything out. I'm doing Ultimate Iron Man. I'm doing the Ultimate Iron Man S-Fan Challenge. God Lord, thank you for the 41 months, dude. That's where I lie about what I'm doing to make an excuse for why I'm not being the most efficient. Okay, seasoned sardine. Use it on the cat. Meow. What? It hissed at me? The cat seems afraid to leave. In the distance, you can hear kittens mewing.
Months, that's how long it will take you to get 99 prayer.
I searched a crate and find nothing. Like, what is happening?
Okay.
It says I can hear kittens mewing close by. Let's see. Am I clicking too fast for the game to register? Because how come it's like not moving? You search the crate and find nothing. You search the crate and find nothing. Especially all the text crates? I have been. So I'm just searching all at this point. Two at the same time. Oh! What was that? No? What? It's not working. This one moved. Nothing to see here, bro. Dude. Okay, I do. Snake Eater. Dude, Metal Gear Solid Delta at the end of August. Yeah, we're gonna play that for sure. It's gonna be fun. Dude, I love Metal Gear. I've searched every mewing crate. Also, my character like locks up. You get that one.
Damn. Nearly took me the whole fucking inventory. Or did take me the whole fucking inventory. Jesus Christ.
Scrape by nothing.
That was not a good time.
Oh, I didn't search this one. You find a kitten. You carefully place it in your backpack. Okay. Is there more than one? Drop Fluff's kitten. Wait, where'd it go? What? I was trying to give her the cat. Okay, you find a kitten there. Wait, what the heck? They didn't put it in my bags. Okay. I'm gonna use, yeah, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna use it. Fluffs has run off home with her offspring. You gotta keep them separated. Nice. Chat, when's the last time you kept them separated? Set target. Cool. Alright. Sick. Late 90s. Sick. Yeah, dude, here's something I've noticed about all the quests in RuneScape. It says, like, you go to the activity advisor, and like, for example, Rune Mysteries View Journal. Difficulty, storyline, release year, requirements, recommendations, length. And they all say like short or very short, and they're like, you have to run across the map like 10 times. I don't know. That was a very, like, I can't imagine how long some of these other quests are gonna get. Wait till the Grandmaster quest? My magic right now is, let's see.
Okay.
10, but I don't.
Where is this quest at?
Oh, I can't cast these because I don't have the runes on me.
Oh, it's over there. Okay.
Maybe I should do more spells.
Maybe I should go look for fucking.
Hello, Gertrude. Fluffs ran off with her kitten.
You're back. Thank you. Thank you. Fluffs just came back. I think she was just upset as she couldn't find her kitten.
That HCIM in OSRS is good for your HDMI. WDYT.
Gertrude gives you a hug.
Thank you, Tomcat. Thank you for the $3, dude. Oh, wait. Gertrude gives you a hug.
If you hadn't found her kitten, it would have died out there.
That's okay. I like to do my bit.
I don't know how to thank you. have no real material possessions, but I do have kittens. I can only really look after one.
Well, if it needs a home,
I would sell it to my cousin in West Artugny. I heard there's a rare epidemic there. A rat epidemic. But it's too far. Here you go. Look after her and thank you again. Oh, by the way, the kitten can live in your backpack, but make it grow, you must... Oh, but to make it grow, you must take it out and feed and stroke it often.
Gertrude gives you a kitten. So that's how you make it grow. Why does this kitten look like a grandpa with an old mustache? Guys. Let's see. Pick up kitten. Use the pet kitten. Wait, so I can now drop the pet kitten? Meow, talk to kitten. Hey kitty, what's new? Meow. Examine pet kitten. The kitten seems to like you. Drop pet kitten. Chase kitten. There aren't any vermin. Interact kitten. Stroke. This cat sure loves to be stroked. Interact. Guess age. I wonder how old you are. After taking a good look at your kitten, you guessed that his age is 0. Approximate time until fully adult, 3 hours, 0 minutes, assuming you look after it. Wait, is it gonna follow me? Oh wait, there's a vampire? Please! Can I do a vampire accent? I have come to check you. I'm trying to think of, like, what's the Count? What was the Count's name in Sesame Street? The Count? No, I don't think that's it. I, Count Check, have checked your account. You have a Jagex account, and you have set a bank PIN, so you pass my checks. Enjoy your prize. Your reward is 1 lamp. Rub lamp. Dude, we've just been rubbing and stroking all stream. Agility? I feel like agility is so easy. Clarence Carter, Clarence Carter. Prayer. Herb or prayer, but prayer is also so easy. What about strength? What about defense? Oh, it scales? Oh, then of course I'll do agility then. 250 agility. Ratham, thank you for the 64 months, by the way. Thank you, dude. I randomly thought of the old dude from 8 Crazy Nights. That's a technical foul. What's his name? What was that? Was it Whitey? Yeah, Whitey. Hey, dude, Adam Sandler had like a freaking. It was like I swear it was like a 15-year run of just like bangers. Like from like 1990 to. No.
The new DQ Reese's Caramel Craze Blizzard treat is the perfect blend of Reese's and caramel. So perfect, it'll have you saying, yum. Soothe your sweet tooth with chocolatey goodness. Delicious Reese's peanut butter cups and salted caramel truffles. With pure Reese's bliss in every bite, you'd be crazy not to. Experience the Reese's Caramel Craze Blizzard treat today.
Those eyes, that nose, your hair, your Nana's smile, Granddad's sense of humor, Dad's ear for music, and your mom's work ethic. We all inherit things from our families, but what many of us don't? The wealth needed to buy our first home. Progressive wants to help, so we created a down payment assistance grant for first-generation home buyers. Visit progressive.com/openthehouse to learn more.
Isn't it kind of crazy how simple things make a big difference? Like almonds. Just blend them up with water and salt. Oh yeah, that's good. You know what other simple thing makes a big difference? A good walk. Michelle, do you fancy a walk? Okay, we can race. Not giving her a head start again.
Calafia organic almond milk. Just almonds, water, and salt.
Oh, it can run away. Can it actually run away? Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, here, I'm gonna do something to where it can never run away. I'm gonna stick it in the bank. Let's see. Okay. Put those there. Ball of wool. Chocolate cake. I probably don't need these Dougal leaves anymore. See, the thing is with this game, this is what I've noticed. This is what I've learned. Is like you never know when you're gonna need something. Frog token. I have all this food I never use. Like bronze axe. I'm not gonna use the bronze spear anymore. I'm gonna keep the spade. I'm gonna keep the axe. I have all this food. I'm gonna keep the net. Okay, we're good. Wait, keep the spear, really? Okay, let's see the next quest here. Rune Mysteries. Learn how to mine rune essence. I should go ahead and do this one now. Yeah, we're right here. We should just do this one. Duke Horatio. Okay, next quest. So this is one I should have probably done the first day, but I just didn't see it. Greetings, welcome to my castle. Have you any quests for me? Well, I wouldn't describe it as a quest, but there is something I could use some help with. What is it? We were recently sorting through some of the things stored down in the cellar, and we found this old talisman. The Duke shows you a talisman. The Order of Wizards over at the Wizard's Tower have been on the hunt for magical artifacts recently. I wonder if this might just be the kind of thing that they're after. Would you be willing to take it to them for me? Sure. Thank you very much. You'll find the Wizard's Tower southwest of here, across the bridge from Draenor Village. When you arrive, look for Sedrador. He is the Archmage of the Wizards there. The Duke hands you a talisman. Cool. I'm a talisman. Air talisman. Climb up. Okay, let's take these. Withdraw all air rune. Withdraw all mind rune. Withdraw all water. Withdraw all body. Withdraw all earth. Withdraw bronze. Telveris, thank you for the 39 months. Oh, Gauntnor 96. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. I for some reason my sub alerts, unless if there's no TTS attached, I don't hear it, and I don't know why. I have to get that fixed. But yeah, thank you, Gauntnor. Thank you for the 5 months, dude. Let's see. Yeah, I gotta get some gold up. Yeah, maybe. Let's see. Where's the Mind Talisman? Mind Talisman. Did I have another talisman?
I don't know if this will be enough, but we'll see.
No, I guess not. I have to get it for the Mind Goblin? Oh. My apologies. You know what? I'm just gonna throw all this food. Look, I'm never taking damage anyway. I don't need any of this. Just throw that away. Okay. Cool. Okay, off we go. We gotta go to the Wizard's Tower. Zoom in. Zoom, zoom, zoom. To the Wizard's Tower.
Ooh, that hits fucking hard.
Okay, if I clicked on the Wizard's Tower from here, will it auto run me all the way there, you think? Does he know about the 117 HD plugin? Yeah, I don't want to use 117.
What the hell, man?
Is he doing blind quest play? Yeah, I am. All right, let's see here.
Whatchamacallit, Narda?
Let's see. Professor Uncle Whip. Professor Uncle Whip? Rick? Trayborn? Wait, what the heck?
We're gonna kill the fucking shadows fast.
No. Down, down.
Okay.
Oh, there he is. We met this guy before. We met this guy earlier. I have hair in my face. Okay, here he is. Yeah, we met this guy earlier. Welcome, adventurer, to the world-renowned Wizard's Tower, home to the Order of Wizards, and we are the oldest and most prestigious group of wizards around. Now, how may I help you? Are you Cedrador? Cedrador? What is it you want with him? The Duke of Lumbridge sent me to find him, and I have this talisman that he found. So he said Cedrador would be interested in it. Did he now? We'll hand it over then, and we'll see what all the hubbub is about. No, I'll only give it to Cedrador. Well, good news, for I am Cedrador. Now hand it over and let me have a proper look at it. I don't think you're Cedrador. Well, I admire your caution, adventurer. Perhaps I can prove myself. I will use my mental powers to discover... Your name is Esvan. What? You're right. How did you know? Well, I am the Archmage, you know. You don't get to my position without learning a few tricks along the way. So now that I've proved myself for you, why don't you hand over that talisman? Okay, here you go. You hand the talisman to Cedrador. Doesn't seem to be anything too special. Just a normal air talisman by the looks of it. Still, looks can be deceiving. Let me take a closer look. Cedrador murmurs some sort of incantation, and the talisman grows slightly. Close. How interesting! It would appear that I spoke too soon. There's more to this talisman than meets the eye. In fact, it may well be the last piece of the puzzle. Indeed, the lost legacy of the first tower. This talisman may in fact be the key to finding the Forgotten Essence Mine. First tower, Forgotten Essence Mine? What do you want about? My apologies, adventurer. Allow me to fill you in. Actually, I'm not interested. Oh, well, I guess the short of it is that this talisman could be the key to helping us rediscover an important teleportation incantation. With it, we'll be able to access a hidden essence mine, our lost source of rune essence.
All right.
It is critical that I share this discovery with my associate, Aubrey, as soon as possible. He's not much of a wizard, but he's an expert on rune crafting, and his insight will be essential. Would you be willing to visit him for me? I would go myself, but I wish to study this talisman some more. Certainly. He runs a rune shop in the southeast of Everdark. Please take this package of research notes to him. If all goes well, the secrets of the Essence Mine may soon be ours once more. He hands you a package. Best of luck, Esfand. OSRS Fand is the magic man, so I'm gonna do my Lumbridge teleport. Do you have RS3 S-Fan on your 6th monitor? On the 7th, on the 7th. Let's see. Okay, off to Everdark we go. Off to Everdark we go. Blank play is how you should play your first run. No, I mean anybody can play the game however they want, right? I'm a big believer in like just do the thing the way that you want to do. That's what I'm a believer in. I think just do the thing the way that you want to do. Hope you're enjoying it. It's such a great game. Yeah, it's been fun so far. It's been fun. Well, the fact that you're reading the quest, they're some of the best in any MMO. I actually think the quest design is really good in this game. I would say that's the number one thing so far that I've noticed is that the quest design is really good. Efficiency is the mindset of robots. It's about having fun. Yeah. But also, we do got to get some Coach S fan in. Okay, so I do have some more games to play. I do have some more games that we got to play. To be fair, we got to get some of the Coach S fan in.
From the front of this palace. So I did that for this.
What did he say? A package to Aubrey, expert. I find him in the rune shop in the southeast. Never eat soggy waffles. Magic shop. Yep.
Cool. All right.
Miss Dingle needs you back. What's wrong with soggy waffle? They're poison.
Do you want to buy some runes?
Oh. I've been sitting here with a package for you.
Oh, a package from who?
From Cedrador, the Wizard's Tower.
From Cedrador? Well, but surely he can't have. Please, let me have it. It must be extremely important for him to have sent a stranger.
You hand the package to Aubrey.
Okay.
Now, let's have a look.
Carrots partisan.
Aubrey goes to the package of research notes.
This is incredible. My gratitude to you, adventurer, for bringing me these research notes. Thanks to you, I think we finally have it.
You mean the incantation?
Well, when we combine my own research with this latest discovery, I think we might just... No, I'm getting ahead of myself. The signs are promising, but let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. Here, take these notes back to Cedrador. They should hopefully give him everything he needs.
Aubrey hands you some research notes.
Is it the same?
Cool.
Like, what's the difference? 58, 45 plus 3.
Imagine dying from soggy waffles. Yeah, you choke on them. That'd be bad. How we feeling? Feeling good, Nojo? Hope you're enjoying it. Such a great game. Yeah. Wait, I already responded. They make a lot of the quests silly, so it makes it fun. Yeah. Yeah, I'm very impressed with the quest sequence game.
Okay.
I've noticed a lot of people talking about how nice it is that I'm actually reading all the quests. Most people just burn through the quests. Do they not read them? Like streamers, I mean.
34 mil for this thing? How much did I pay for the fucking Dragon Hunter?
Spacebar it. I feel like players would for sure.
40?
No one reads. Really?
What is the special of this?
Streamers start out reading them and then get sick of it quickly. Well, you can't blame them though, because you know how hard it is to read? Most streamers don't know how to read. Even for me, like I said, I got a Bluetooth underneath this that is like somebody's feeding me the lines.
Honestly, I think I'd rather have the fucking armor crossbow.
It's all starting to make sense? Yeah. But can you read this? No. I feel like in WoW, like people just have gone to that point where they just rip through quests. They don't ever read them.
Just for the fucking special attack, it's better. It's just better.
Yeah, I'm gonna get going here pretty soon, actually. Yeah, I have to decide on Evo still. I think as far as Evo goes.
Okay. So we need Ceradome and Bruise.
Evo would be Saturday, Sunday, and then I would come back on Monday. I want to play college football and try and finish out. I want to try and win the national championship with BYU before Madden comes out.
What is this?
Evo would be an IRL stream. I mean, it'd be two days of IRL streams. And I really want to bring back like IRL Saturdays. Madden comes out on the 11th. Is it the 11th or the 14th? And then the 11th is early access. I heard some people saying the 7th was early access.
Okay. So we need. We're gonna wear full bandos, right? So we'll wear our normal shit. We'll put Ruby Bolts E on.
Okay, down we go. There we go, there we go.
We don't need the blessing.
I'll make a final decision by tomorrow's stream, but I do want to bring back IRL Saturdays. Madden is 11th, early release is 7th per Ultimate Team Twitter. Okay, I gotta find out for sure. Anyway, here we go. Hello, Cedrador. I keep forgetting to turn chat back on the screen. I keep forgetting to turn chat back on the screen.
How do you get a void locker? What?
OSRS fan, how go? Wait, hold on. Use the OSRS fan, how goes your quest? Have you delivered my research to Opry yet? Yeah, I have. Give me some notes to give to you. Here you go. Wonderful. Let's have a look at them. You hand the notes to Cedrador. All right. Let's see what Aubrey has for us. Yes, this is it. The Lost Incantation. So you'll be able to access that essence mine. That's right. Because of you, our order finally has a proper source of rune essence again. Thank you, friend. If you ever want to access the essence mine yourself, please just let me know. It's the least I can do. I will also share the incantation with others, including Aubrey. When I do, I'll let them know that you are to be given unlimited access to the mine. Oh, and you can have this air talisman back as well. I have no further need of it, and I'm sure you will find it useful.
I don't think I'm gonna need that.
In case you didn't know, the talisman can be used to
Alright,
craft
so
just take it to the
Carius.
south of Valador along with some rune essence. Don't worry if you can find the altar, the talisman can guide you there.
Gonna
You may
need
find talismans for other altars as well.
1, 2, 3.
And they'll let you craft other types of runes. Thank you.
Crossbow.
My pleasure. Sick.
We'll do a four-way
Okay, so
swap
now I have
there.
air and mind talisman. And
One.
rune essence mine access. Okay, cool. So that was a pretty important quest to do, right?
2, 3. Then that. We'll do a swap like that.
Espen, are you there? I think the Bluetooth might have disconnected. Can you stop making me read these quest lines for free? I know I was 2 years late on rent, but I don't know how to read that well either.
I mean, the Unholy book is better.
I should check.
By all
Grayson not
means.
paying rent? I should check.
Sears ring. And a torment bracelet.
All the quests end up being important at some point. Yeah. Okay.
Fire, blood, and what? Why the fuck would I need that? Why would I need a cosmic
There's
room?
a trap door. I just didn't see it. I walked past it. Real tragedy. All right. OSRS, thanks, dude.
Trident of the Seas. Well, my magic is probably gonna be fucking garbage against this shit.
Okay. It's a crap door. There's poop. Oh, frick. I think it's time to park it here, actually. Okay. All right, chat.
Marble sword. Honestly, I think I take this and I drop the squire. Okay, another leather belt. Yeah, I guess so. Deep HP, I guess. Here. I'm gonna drop the muscle potion for now.
Okay.
Even though I really do want it. Oh my god.
And then
I'm backtracking like a fucking idiot.
we'll do 2 combat potions.
Okay, silver scales, take this weapon. Let's go golem. Battle start, gain 1 poison. Give the enemy 3 poison, symphony. Kinda like Riptide, but I don't know. If the enemy is stunned, gain 1 additional strike. Battle start, gain 1 Riptide. I'm gonna die to this fucking slime, actually.
Okay. So we try this build out.
There he is, holy fuck. Okay. Squire's Blade, no way. Give the enemy 2 poison on hit first turn. How do I start healing? You're dead. Yeah, I'm fucked, aren't I? I'm just dead to this beaver. Oh, I
Well,
killed it.
about to try this fucking raid out for the first time. I don't know how well this will go.
Ooh, Oaken Edge. Okay. lose 2 health and gain 4 armor. Battle start, stun the enemy, and you're stunned for 2 turns. This could be really good, actually. Because then I can actually regen, right? So we're both stunned. My regen kicks in. There you go. Did my regen not do anything? Oh, Riptide killed him. Okay. Let's heal up, hopefully. Fuck. Alright. Fuck. I got 0 armor. Send it. Easy. Suck it. Okay. Let's go down here, I guess. Grab this chest. Another belt? Sure. The fuck? What kind of beaver did I just go against? Why was he so different? There we go. Who am I going against? The Iron Shell Snail. Battle start. The Shell Snail gains 5 acid. Okay, so he has 55 health, but he's got 5 acid. How hard does he hit? 3? Like, I feel like all the Squire gear is so bait. It just fucks me. Let's do it again. Hatches after you defeat the next boss. Dude. Alright. Sure. Let's go defeat the boss. Investment everything. Battle start, expose the wound and decrease the random stat by 1. Trigger the effect of another random instrument item. Symphony. Music build. All these suck.
Okay. Let's look at a guide real quick, a video guide.
Hello! My name is Pei, and today I'm going to show you how I do my entry-level TOAs as a beginner with low combat stats. Being a new RuneScape player, you're often questioning yourself things like, is my magic level high enough for this content? How many quests do I have to complete in order to unlock this other quest? Do I have enough agility to jump over this f***ing rock? Why am I even playing this game? The thing is, yeah, for some of the endgame content you actually need a little bit of stats, but luckily for us, TOA isn't one of them, and it's extremely fun to do once you get a grip of it. It's a cool endgame thing, and you actually feel like you're doing something, even if you're just a small toad in a swamp full of alligators. The coolest thing about it is you actually have a chance to get a purple chest, and in it, one of the best melee weapons in the game, Fang. As you can see here, my stats are pretty average. Let's say this is a medium level account and we're kind of in the middle of being able to do everything and nothing, but this is more than enough for TOA. While not being a requirement, I would highly suggest to get on the Dragon Defender grind because this thing is a beast. Just look at all the stats it provides. Go check out some of the guides on YouTube and you're good to go. The only hard requirement for TOA is a quest called Beneath the Cursed Sands, and what it does is it actually unlocks the raid area and provides you with a real staff, Bloodbark chest and legs and Major Arena 1 cape. Because of its max hit, Iben staff is probably the best staff you can wear up until you unlock tridents. For range switch, we have a dragon crossbow with enchanted ruby bolts, Eva's accumulator and blessed dragonhide chest and legs. Enchanted ruby bolts can hit up to 100 damage, which is really helpful for some of the bosses, and blessed dragonhide provides bonus prayer in comparison to regular. You could throw out the dagger and dragon crossy and your experience. TOA difficulty is determined by the amount of invocations you take. They are basically handicaps and can often provide additional mechanics to bosses and gameplay in general. Also, higher invocation level means better chances of getting a purple chest and within it a better piece of gear. Obviously, you can do an entry level 0 TOA, but with it you're not in it a better piece of gear. Obviously, you can do an entry level 0 TOA, but with it you're not eligible to get any good pieces of gear, so we're gonna start with level 50 invo immediately. It's almost the same as a level 0, so don't worry much about it. These are the invocations that I took, and I'm just gonna briefly explain what each of them do. Softcore run. Imagine you're 30 minutes in and all of a sudden you die. Softcore will give you 3 additional chances to recoil yourself and get on with the raid. Lively Larvae, it does nothing, don't worry about it. Glowing Mud, it does nothing as well. Not just head, also nothing. Finally, we have Blood Thinners, nothing. So now that we covered all the invocations, Softcore run. Imagine you're 30 minutes in and all of a sudden you die. Softcore will give you 3 additional chances to recoil yourself and get on with the raid. Lively Larvae, it does nothing, don't worry about it. Glowing Mud, it does nothing as well. Not just head, also nothing. Finally, we have Blood Thinners, nothing. So now that we covered all the invocations, there are 2 plugins which I would advise you to get if you're using the RuneLite client. First one being the logout timer. If your brain is lagging like mine, this is a plugin which basically shows you how much time you have until you're logged off the server. Second one is a TOA plugin. This one will show you solutions to the raid puzzles. Just to give you a little bit of encouragement, here's a showreel of me dying on every single boss. But that's okay, you're expected to die a lot in this game. It's the only way you learn and adapt to certain encounters. I mean, who cares? You're not losing anything. There isn't a statistic or an elo system in place. Just have fun, that's all there is to it. Now, before we go in, let's make sure we have all of our switches in place and our inventory is fine to withhold the whole run. You also want to bring a Cursed Partisan, Dragon Dagger and Adamant Darts alongside your standard gear. If you have an Abyssal Dagger, then Dragon Dagger is not necessary. I'm going to bring it just to showcase its use, but you don't really need it, especially if you're still learning the raid. As far as the supplies go, I'm bringing 3 Super Restores, 1 dose of Ranging Pot and 1 dose of Combat Pot. The rest of my inventory consists of regular food. If you're just starting out, it might be wise to bring some brews instead of regular food, just so you can survive longer and get...
So this guy's not even... So he's got darts. Okay, so he's got this here. I don't think we need a Bando's God Sword. Got my 4-way swap. I mean, I can probably do a ring and book swap. It probably wouldn't be too bad. I mean, we'll bring this just to have it. Okay.
The feel for the raid. But before the pickaxe of your thing, grab your best pickaxe, go inside the raid and enter the Pet of Headroom. Inside, place the pickaxe of your choice there, you're going to need it for the puzzle. The better the pickaxe, the faster you'll solve the puzzle. Okay.
Wait, what?
Some brews instead of regular food, just so you can survive longer and get a feel for the raid. But before we do anything, grab your best pickaxe, go inside the raid and enter the Pet of Headroom. Inside, place the pickaxe of your choice there, you're going to need it for the puzzle. The better the pickaxe, the faster you'll solve the puzzle. Okay, now that that's done, you should pre-put an antidote or antidote plus plus or whichever one you have. Pickaxe, go inside the raid and enter the Pet of Headroom. Inside, place the pickaxe of your choice there, you're going to need it for the puzzle. The better the pickaxe, the Ranging Pot and 1 dose of Combat Pot. The rest of my inventory consists of regular food. If you're just starting out, Might be wise to bring some brews instead of regular food, just so you can survive longer and get a feel for the raid. But before we do anything, grab your best pickaxe, go inside the raid and enter the Pet of Head room. Inside, place the pickaxe of your choice there, you're going to need it for the puzzle. The better the pickaxe, the faster you'll solve the puzzle. Okay, now that that's done, you should pre-put an antidote or antidote plus plus or whichever one you have. This is extremely helpful and will render you immune to poison for the first 2 encounters. We're starting off with the Pet of Grundis room. Equip your mage gear and walk through the gates. Drop one item of your choice on the ground and pick up the water container. I'm not gonna go in depth about puzzles, but basically you need to fill in the water container while not taking damage. We're starting off with the Pet of Grundis room. Equip your mage gear and walk through the gates. Drop one item of your choice on the ground and pick up the water container. I'm not gonna go in depth about puzzles, but basically you need to fill in the water container while not taking damage. If you fill in the container and don't take any damage on your way back, you will heal the palm tree for 100 HP. If you take damage while holding the filled in water container, I guess you're... We're starting off with the Pet of Grundis room. Equip your mage gear and walk through the gates. Drop one item of your choice on the ground and pick up the water container. I'm not gonna go in depth about puzzles, but basically you need to fill in the water container while not taking damage. If you fill in the...
Okay.
container and don't take any damage on your way back, you will heal the palm tree for 100 HP. If you take damage while holding the filled in water container, I guess your character kind of spills some of the water and then you'll heal the tree for less, meaning you'll have to do more runs. Taking damage also reduces your defense and agility stats, but that's why we bring a super restore pot. These crocs are weak to magic and they drink that sweet palm nectar, just kill them. There are some guides which teach you how to do a tick perfect or whatever kind of run of this puzzle, so if you're up for that, know that it's out there. Once the tree is happy, pick up your item and go into the boss room. Heal up, restore your stats and equip your ranged gear. Use your ranged potion and go in. As you can see, my enchanted ruby bolts have procced immediately, which took a big chunk of Croc's HP right at the start. Have your ranged damage prayer up constantly and watch out for what the boss is about to throw at you. The Z-Bug has 2 normal attacks which you need to pray against accordingly. Magic, and range.
The hell, man?
Once you get his HP down to a certain threshold, he will spit goo all over the place and you'll need to take cover behind one of the 3 rocks which spawn on random locations. Stepping into a pool of acid will damage you, and if you don't have an anti-poison will also poison you. Here you need to push this jug of water into the rock so it cleans out the area of acid. Then just stand behind the rock and wait for the roar to finish. He will occasionally spawn waves which you need to avoid. They're pretty easy to bypass and no, you cannot surf on them. He also has the ability to spawn these little red blobs of blood. You can just run away from those until they decay. Like almost every other boss in RuneScape, Croc will go berserk, but he's pretty close to being dead. Once Croc is down, we're moving into the next room where we'll fight against Kefri. There are a couple of different puzzles here, but if you're a solo, you only need to complete 2 of them instead of the regular 4 before you can move on to the last puzzle. Grab constantly and watch out for agility stats, but that's why we bring a super restore pot. These Crocs are weak to magic and they drink that sweet palm nectar, just kill them. There are some guides which teach teach you how to do a tick perfect or whatever kind of run of this puzzle, so if you're up for that, know that it's out there. Once the tree is happy, pick up your item and go into the boss room. Heal up, restore your stats and equip your ranged gear. Use your ranging potion and go in. As you can see, my enchanted ruby bolts have procced immediately, which took a big chunk of Croc's HP right at the start. Have your ranged damage prayer up constantly and watch out for what the boss is about to throw at you. The Z-Bug has 2 normal attacks which you need to pray against accordingly. Magic, and range. Once you get his HP down to a certain threshold, he will spit goo all over the place and you'll need to take cover behind one of the 3 rocks which spawn on random locations. Stepping into a pool of acid will damage you, and if you don't have an anti-poison will also poison you. Here you need to push this jug of water into the rock so it cleans out the area of acid. Then just stand behind the rock and wait for the roar to finish. He will occasionally spawn waves which you need to avoid. They're pretty easy to bypass, and no, you cannot surf on them. He also has the ability to spawn these little red blobs of blood. You can just run away from those until they decay. Like almost every other boss in RuneScape,
Interesting. I'm dead. Okay. Your party failed to complete. You have 2 attempts remaining. I mean, I'm almost out of fucking supplies. What do you want me to do here? Does he stay the same? No, he doesn't. Not hitting hard at all against this guy, man. Big hit, big hit.
probably gonna lose power here shortly. Big hit. Oh shit. Damn it, man. How do you, how are you supposed to stop that?
Croc will go berserk, but he's pretty close to being dead. Once Croc is down, we're moving into the next room where we'll fight against Kefri. There are a couple of different possibilities to spawn this little red cleans out the area of acid. Then just stand behind. Once you get his HP down to a certain threshold, he will spit goo all over the place and you'll need to take cover behind one of the 3 rocks which spawn on random locations. Stepping into a pool of acid will damage you, and if you don't have an anti-poison will also poison you. Here you need to push this jug of water into the rock so it cleans out the area of acid. Then just stand behind the rock and wait for the roar to finish. He will occasionally spawn
I see, that's what the problem was. I see. Alright. Be right back. I brought Kitten to the show. Hello. You wanna see Kitten? Yeah. Meow. 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 What? What? Meow. Meow. Such a scary cat.
fall. Yeah. What are you doing? You're gonna fall. Oh, she's about to start stepping on the keyboard. Here, little one. Let's put you over here instead. That way you can actually be sitting and out of the way. Come here. You're gonna see what's going on. You already knocking things down? your water and food in here. Come here. It's like licking the desk right now. No, don't make that jump. Let's see here. You're pressing 3, man. No. You pressed enter right there. That's funny. That's funny. You can't be licking my fingers when I'm playing. You can't do that. Don't fall.
think having the cape, sure. Maybe the mage cape. A 4-way and a 6-way. I think that was pretty good, right? And a Sanfu. Let's try that out. What's going on? Okay. You falling? Let me get off that. Come on. Smacking the microphone? Alright, little one, I'm gonna try and kill this thing. So you gotta wait. What are you doing? What was that? You need to go into your bed. There you go. Get up in there. What?
What? You done? I'm just gonna potato right there. What the heck, man? Oh, little cat. No. Bullshit. Alright. Where's True Tower at? How the heck did that happen? Were they messing with the dang things? Okay. Let's try this one more time. What the hell?
which you need to avoid. They're pretty easy. Moving into the next room where you'll fight against Kefri. There are a couple of different puzzles here, but if you're a solo, you only need to complete 2 of them instead of the regular 4 before you can move on to the last puzzle. This one is pretty self-explanatory. Just click on the obelisk until they light up. You need to light up the obelisk in certain order, and that's about it. For this puzzle, click on the stone wall right beside it and it will show you a number. Open up your TOA plugin and there's a solution to every single number in there. Walk on the correct tiles and that's it. Jump over and move on to the last puzzle, which is literally memory. Equip your melee gear, but instead of the dagger, you wanna use your Curse Partisan here. Certain order, and that's about it. For this puzzle, click on the stone wall right beside it and it will show you a number. Open up your TOA plugin and there's a solution to the puzzle, which is literally memory. Equip and move on to the last puzzle, which is literally memory. Equip your melee gear, but instead of the dagger, you wanna use your and there's a solution to every single number in there. Walk on the correct tiles and that's it. Jump over and move on to the last puzzle, which is literally memory. Equip your melee gear, but instead of the dagger, you wanna use your Curse Partisan here, because it has a chance to do triple damage on this boss only. Also, as you can see, I have these 2 tiles marked in the east corner of the room. Mark them. This is where we'll stand in the first phase of the fight. Begin the challenge and use your combat pod. Run next to the tile and start hitting the boss. For the full duration of this fight, you wanna use your strength prayer. Kefri will constantly throw these little fireballs which explode upon impact, so one at a time and move a tile whenever they're about to land. Once he stops attacking like so, move to the first marked tile and wait for the special attack to happen. Move towards the second marked tile and start attacking him again. He also has the ability to throw a lot of bombs on the ground. Just stay away from them and you're fine. Once you kill him the first time, you want to immediately start praying against ranged. You're gonna pray ranged for the rest of this encounter. Upon first death, he will spawn a scarab which you can just melee. They're pretty easy to kill. You're also going to have to deal with these weird kamikaze scarabs. Just move away from them. Fully ignore this little swarm of bees. Bait another pile of goo on the marked tile and then move all the way towards south. Once you kill him another time, he will again spawn the melee scarab which will be stuck between the piles of goo. Just ignore him. He will also spawn a major which you need to get rid of quickly. If he manages to charge his attack, he can do a lot of unnecessary damage. Kill the major and avoid the little kamikaze scarabs again. Make sure to not get stuck between piles of goo, otherwise otherwise you're going to have a hard time navigating through the area. Now the rest of the fight will be a simple tank and spank between you and Kefri. Once you clear 2 rooms, in memory. Equip your mail there. Walk on the correct tiles and that's it. Jump over and move on to the last puzzle, which is literally memory. Equip your melee gear, but instead of the dagger, you wanna use your Curse Partisan here, because it has a chance to do triple damage on this boss only. Also, as you can see, I have these 2 tiles marked in the east corner of the room. Mark them. This is where we'll stand in the first phase of the fight. Begin the challenge and use your combat pod. Run next to the tile and start hitting the boss. For the full duration of this fight, you wanna use your strength prayer. Kefri will constantly throw these little fireballs which explode upon impact, so one at a time and move a tile whenever they're about to land. Once he stops attacking like so, move to the first marked tile and wait for the special attack to happen. Move towards the second marked tile and start attacking him again. He also has the ability to throw a lot of bombs on the ground, just stay away from them and you're fine. Once you kill him the first time, you want to immediately start praying against ranged. You're gonna pray ranged for the rest of this encounter. Upon first death, he will spawn a scarab which you can just melee. They're pretty easy to kill. You're also going to have to deal with these weird kamikaze scarabs, just move away from them. Fully ignore this little swarm of bees. Bait another pile of goo on the marked tile and then move all the way towards south. Once you kill him another time, he will about to land. Once he stops at the corner of the room, mark the puzzle which is literally memory. Equip your melee gear, but instead of the dagger, you wanna use your Curse Partisan here, because it has a chance to do triple damage on this boss only. Also, as you can see, I have these 2 tiles marked in the east corner of the room. Mark them. This is where we'll stand in the first phase of the fight. Begin the challenge and use your combat pod. Run next to the tile and start hitting the boss. For the full duration of this, mark them. This where we'll stand in the first phase of the fight. Begin the challenge and use your combat pod. Run next to the tile and start hitting the boss. For the full duration of this fight, you wanna use your strength prayer. Kefri will constantly throw these little fireballs which explode upon impact, so one at a time and move a tile whenever they're about to land. Once he stops attacking like so, move to the first marked tile and wait for the special attack to happen. Move towards the second marked tile and start attacking him again. He also has the ability to throw a lot of bombs on the ground, just stay away from them and you're fine. Once you kill him the first time, you want to immediately start praying against ranged. You're gonna pray ranged for the rest of this encounter. Upon first death, he will spawn a scarab which you can just melee. They're pretty easy to kill. You're also going to have to deal with these weird kamikaze scarabs. Just move away from them. Fully ignore this little swarm of bees. Bait another pile of goo on the marked tile and then move all the way towards south. Once you kill him another time, he will again spawn the melee scarab which will be stuck between the piles of goo. Just ignore him. He will also spawn a major which you need to get rid of quickly. If he manages to charge his attack, he can do a lot of unnecessary damage. Kill the major and avoid the little kamikaze scarabs again. Make sure to not get stuck between piles of goo, otherwise you're going to have a hard time navigating through the area. Now the rest of the fight will be a simple tank and spank between you and Kefri. Once you clear 2 rooms, a helpful spirit will appear and you'll be able little fireballs which explode upon him.
Oh my god, you little demon. You little demon. Little kamikazes. Uh-oh. Alright, that's another one down. Now.
So what a time and move a tile whenever they're about to land. Once he stops attacking like so, on the melee scarab which and protect against range.
Oh,
this was
little
bad timing
guy,
because he's
you're
about to
really,
do as
really,
melee.
really
They're pretty easy to
pushing
kill.
all
You're also
the
going to have to deal
buttons.
with these weird kamikaze scarabs. Just move away
gosh.
from them. Fully ignore this little swarm of
Come
bees.
here.
Bait another pile of goo on the marked tile and then
Come
move
here.
all the way
Oh,
towards south.
yeah.
Once you kill him another time, he will again spawn the
Such
melee
a
scarabs
needy
which will be
little
stuck
thing.
between the piles of
So
goo. Just
needy.
ignore him. He will also
So
spawn a major
needy.
which you need to get rid of
Oh,
quickly.
yeah.
If he manages to charge his
Yeah.
attack, he can do
So
a lot of
needy.
unnecessary damage. Kill
So
the major
needy.
and avoid the little kamikaze scarabs again. Make sure to not get stuck between piles of goo,
Wanna go back
otherwise
up?
you're going to have a
Yeah.
hard time navigating through the area.
Can
Now
you
the
stop
rest of the fight will
trying
be a
to nibble
simple
on
tank and
things?
spank between you and Kefri. Once you clear 2 rooms, a helpful spirit will appear and
Where
you'll
you
be able
going?
to claim some supplies which will help you an awful lot throughout the raid. Usually you want to take a supply which has salts. Salts are
fall down
incredibly
there.
good because they boost all of your combat stats by 19. This is a tremendous increase in damage, defense and everything else. The faster you kill your target, the less supplies you're gonna waste. Yellow pots are Cerebrus, pink pots are Super Restore Pot, white pots or Ambrosia will heal you instantly
here
to
we
max
go again
HP
with the
and restore
nibbles.
all of your prayer points. They are
Why
basically
so
extra
many
lives which will
nibbles?
come in handy for the last fight
This
but not
isn't
now.
the teeth,
Silk
that's my
restores your HP
finger.
over time and Scarabs restore your prayer over time. Blue pulse or adrenaline reduces the cost of your special attacks and restores them faster. This is useful for wardens later on. Now that we covered all the different supplies, we're gonna take the middle one, Chaos. We're gonna open up our supplies and take some of them out. You wanna take out 1 salt and just couple of heals and restores. We need a few empty slots for the next puzzle. Next, we're going to come in handy for the last fight, but not now. Silk restores your HP over time and Scarabs restore your prayer over time. Blue pulse or adrenaline reduces the cost of your special attacks and restores them faster. This is useful for wardens later on. Now that we covered all the different supplies, we're gonna take the middle one, Chaos. We're gonna open up our supplies and take some of them out. You wanna take out 1 salt and just couple of heals and restores. We need a few empty slots for the next puzzle. Next, we're going to go into the Pet of Head puzzle room. In here, you wanna take the pickaxe that you previously stashed and enter the room. There's not much to show here. There are 2 statues and one of them is shooting a laser beam. You need to pick up mirrors and align them so the laser touches the other statue. Once that's done, you will be able to mine the obelisk
Wait, he
in the
chose
middle.
chaos?
Obelisk
Why would he
are
choose
lives,
chaos?
which will come in handy for the last fight, but not now. Silk restores your HP over time and Scarabs restore your prayer over time. Blue pulse or adrenaline reduces the cost of your special attacks and restores them faster. This is useful for wardens later on.
No.
Hello! My name is Pei and today I'm going to
you
show you how I
restarted
do
it.
my entry-level TOAs as a beginner with low comp, less supplies you're gonna waste. Yellow pots are Cerebrus, pink pots are Super Restore Pot, white pots or Ambrosia will heal you instantly to max HP and restore all of your prayer points. They are basically extra lives which will come in handy for the last fight but not now. Silk restores your HP over time and Scarabs restore your prayer over time. Blue pulse or adrenaline reduces the cost of your special attacks and restores them faster. This is useful for wardens later on. Now that we covered all the different supplies, we're gonna take the middle one, Chaos. We're gonna open up our supplies and take some of them out. You wanna take out 1 salt and just couple of heals and restores. We need a few empty slots for the next puzzle. Next, we're going to go into the Pet of Head puzzle room. In here, you wanna take the pickaxe that you previously stashed and enter the room. There's not much to show here. There are 2 statues and one of them is shooting a laser beam. You need to pick up mirrors and align them so the laser touches the other statue.
You're going back
Once
to your
that's
room
done,
now.
you'll be able to mine the obelisk in the middle. Do this a couple of times and you're done. As you can see, I had to write a tile in order to not forget to return the pickaxe back to its place. Now we're gonna fight Aka. For this encounter, you're always starting off with your mage switch. When you're ready, take 1 bite of her salt and enter the arena. Aka will fight you with all 3 combat styles and will also pray against 2 combat styles himself. You need to watch what he's praying against in order to know how you're going to attack him. This will also indicate how you need to protect against him. Now this is the part where you'll need to do a little bit of memorizing. If Aka is praying against melee and ranged, that means you can only attack him with magic, but it also means he's attacking with melee, so you need to protect against melee. The way you can tell which type of attack he's using is by taking a look at his prayer icon. You'll notice that whichever icon is on top of the other, that's the style he's going to use. This will become more apparent the more you get into it. Aka switched styles again, and as you can see he's praying against ranged and magic, but since ranged prayer is on top of the magic prayer, he's attacking with ranged. You need to switch to melee and protect against ranged. This was bad timing because he's about to do one of his abilities, so sometimes he'll disappear and you'll need to remember the last style. When Aka disappears, move to the middle of the arena and you'll notice the 4 different icons. These icons will light up in a random order and it's basically just a game of Simon Says. Here we got lightning, skull, fire, skull. so we're going to move in that order. Akka reappears, and since we remember his last style, we switch to melee and pray against ranged. At a certain period, Akka will become invincible, and you'll need to kill one of his illusions so you can damage him again. Always stand in the area where you killed the last illusion, otherwise you won't be able to attack him. Akka swapped his styles again. This is the third and the last style he has. As you can see, the mage prayer is on top of the melee one, so he's attacking with magic. We need to pray against magic and equip our ranged gear. Kill the illusions whenever they spawn. You can shoot them while playing the Simon Says game as well. Once again, always stand in the area
Okay,
where,
I need to hear this
as
back
you can
again.
see, I had to write a tile in order to not forget to return. Much to show here. There are two statues and one of them is shooting a laser beam. You need to pick up mirrors and align them so the laser touches the other statue. Once that's done, you will be able to mine the obelisk in the middle. Do this a couple of times and you're done. As you can see, I had to write a tile in order to not forget to return the pickaxe back to its place. Now we're gonna fight Akka. For this encounter, you're always starting off with your mate switch, when you have head puzzle room. In here, you wanna take the pickaxe that you previously stashed and enter the room. There's not much to show here. There are two statues and one of them is shooting a laser beam. You need to pick up mirrors and align them so the laser touches the other statue. Once that's done, you will be able to mine the obelisk in the middle. Do this a couple of times and you're done. As you can see, I had to write a tile in order to not forget to return the pickaxe back to its place. Now we're gonna fight Akka. For this encounter, you're always starting off with your mate switch. When you're ready, take one bite of her salt and enter the arena. Akka will fight you with all three combat styles and he will also pray against two combat styles himself. You need to watch what he's praying against in order to know how you're going to attack him. This will also indicate how you need to protect against him. Now this is the part where you'll need to do a little bit of memorizing. If Akka is praying against melee and ranged, that means you can only attack him with magic, but it also means he's attacking with melee, so you need to protect against melee. The way you can tell which type of attack he's using is by taking a look at his prayer icon. You'll notice that whichever icon is on top of the other, that's the style he's going to use. This will become more apparent the more you get into it. Akka switched styles again, and as you can see, he's praying against ranged and magic, but since ranged prayer is on top of the magic prayer, he's attacking with ranged. You need to switch to melee and protect against ranged. This was bad timing because he's about
Okay, so it's not that one. It's gotta be this one, right? Like, it's the only one that... Oh, wait. Can I determine the facing position? Oh, I can. Oh, I see. God damn it. Oh, I can just rotate it. Never mind. Whoops. There we go. You bitch. Okay, just need to break this.
he's attacking with ranged. You need to switch to melee and protect against ranged. This was bad timing because he's about to do one of his abilities, so sometimes he'll disappear and you'll need to remember the last style. When Saka disappears, move to the middle of the arena and you'll notice the 4 different icons. These icons will light up in a random order and it's basically just a game of Simon Says. Here we got lightning, skull, fire, skull. So we're going to move in that order. Akka reappears, and since we remember his last style, we switch to melee and pray against ranged. At a certain period, Akka will become invincible and you'll need to kill one of his illusions so you can damage him again. Always stand in the area where you killed the last illusion, otherwise you won't be able to attack him. Akka swapped his styles again. This is the third and the last style he has. As you can see, the mage prayer is on top of the melee one, so he's attacking with magic. We need to pray against magic and equip our ranged gear. Kill the illusions whenever they spawn. You can shoot them while playing the Simon Says game as well. Once again, always stand in the area where you killed the last illusion so you can damage Akka. That's it, rinse and repeat. Once you kill him, he will respawn, and for this last phase I advise you to use melee and just use your special attack on him. There will be a lot of little whirlwinds all over the place, so you'll need to avoid that as well, or just heal up if you get damaged a lot. I know that this seems complicated at first, especially if you're a new player. Trust me, it was complicated to me as well. I still get catched off guard from time to time, but once you kill him a few times, it will be ranged. You need to switch to melee and protect against ranged. This styles himself. You need to watch what he's spraying a laser beam. You need to pick times and you're done. For this encounter, you're always starting off with your mage switch. When you're ready, take one bite of her salt and enter the arena. Akka will fight you with all 3 combat styles and he will also pray against 2 combat styles himself. You need to watch what he's praying against in order to know how you're going to attack him. This will also indicate how you need to protect against him. Now this is the part where you'll need to do a little bit of memorizing. If Akka is praying against melee and ranged, that means you can only attack him with magic, but it also means he's attacking with melee, so you need to protect against melee. The way you can tell which type of attack he's using is by taking a look at his prayer icon. You'll notice that whichever icon is on top of the other, that's the style he's going to use. This will become more apparent the more you get into it. Akka switched styles again, and as you can see he's praying against ranged and magic, but since ranged prayer is on top of the magic prayer, he's attacking with ranged. You need to switch to melee and protect against ranged. This was bad timing because he's about to do one of his abilities, so sometimes...
Okay, I kinda get it.